Hello, everyone. Well, for some reason, the intro didn't kick in like it's supposed to do. That's a bit of a rubbish start to the stream. Let's see. Where are you? I don't even think it's. I'm just checking. I think that's it there. Yes, there it is. Okay. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the broadcast failure there. And welcome. Tonight, I welcome Norman. And Zane strictly. Hello, there we go. Now we got it working. Hello and welcome back to another episode of when are we going to rename this to Top Trains at Last, because I keep forgetting to. I'm joined by Zane today.
Hello! The Take on Sodor update just came out, and literally all of our friends are in the server.
Save that for the news. We've got a news section for a reason.
I was explaining to you why all our friends haven't showed up.
Ah, well, anyway. Yes, but save that for the news. Anyway, how is everyone? Well, to answer your question, I'm here because I'm the lead presenter.
Oh my... I love that Murdoch model. Oh, that is such a good model. Okay, sorry, I'm still playing the game, as I'm going to be getting... Oh, some news. Let's just start the news section. I'll be getting a new computer next week. So,
we don't
start
the news at the start of the show, Zane. Have you watched an episode of Top Gear? The news is around the middle section.
Well, we've got a lot of news today, Ben.
Yes, and save it for then.
But quickly, just look at this model, Ben. That is in Roblox. As you can see, there's all our friends.
Is Cameron with you?
I do not... Here, let's see. Edward, Asher, Dax, and Daniel. No, it does not seem like Cameron's with us. Oh,
Okay,
there's
good.
Daniel.
That means he will still be joining us in half an hour. Anyway, moving on. Let's see.
Come on, this is such a good model. This is why you should play Roblox with us.
Of course, Dax is standing on his face.
Yeah, but that's Dax for you. There's also a Thomas, some express coaches. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the entirety of Sodor. All except branch lines. Well, we've got Edwards at the moment, but
so it's just the main line then. So you can't say the entirety of Sodor.
Well, to be fair, he's got to model everything from scratch, so... Wow, my speakers suck at the moment. I'm just going to turn that off. Anyways, but that is such a good model. That needs to be put in trains. Just the maroon Murdoch. Oh, but wait. Oh.
Well, no, once I get an AJS scripted Murdoch, like the AJS scripted version of the one I know I can reskin, then I'll be making a whole bunch of different liveries for him.
Nice. Look at him, he's angry at Thomas, and Daniel just moved the map. This is the fun of Roblox. As you can see, literally all of us are here, except Nathan, who's, got bad Wi-Fi, so. To be fair, oh, by the way, this is my Wellsworth set.
Hang on a sec, I'm just on trains at the moment. Let me flick across. Oh. That's actually quite good. You just need to get some more like detailing, like more bushes and things.
Yeah, obviously, but it's just the bare bones at the moment. By the way, here's Henry's good strain for the upcoming first episode. That's right. Thanks to you guys getting me to 300, I am actually filming the first episode early. Thank you all for doing that, by the way. It was really appreciated, which is why I am making the episode early, and, well, this is your only hint on what the episode's going to be about. Also, finally finished Emma out of the Pip and Emma, so now she's got a face. So meaning that I have officially made Pip and Emma. And now they're able to do, well, oops, they stole Nikki's tender wool. But they're able to do this. And they crashed again.
Hello, YouTube, welcome.
Let's go. New episodes of Zane's series. Yeah, the first episode of the reboot. The better one. Please do not compare it to season 25. It was before we even knew that season 25 even existed, so...
Yes, Zane is in charge of the reboot now. You can blame him for everything that goes wrong with it.
Now listen here, you little... Dax was climbing on me. Because I stole his outfit. I black dance. Yeah, Dax is just climbing on me. This is the fun of having friends.
Okay, here we go. Back onto train. So if we zoom in here, eventually we will get to the new Warwick. Now, those who were a part of Series 1 of Tame of TWA will recognise this. Well, not really, because I've changed so much. But basically, this is where the farm was, and it still is, because I haven't moved it yet and might keep it there. But further down here, this is where it changes, because where it used to be 2 tracks and then the station over here, goods yard over there, if we turn left...
I have been stacked on. This is the fun of Roblox. Everybody just climbed on my head.
And if we turn left, there's the harbour there. And if we go straight ahead, eventually we'll get to this mess of points, which if we go straight ahead will obviously lead us to the station. If we go to the left, we can either go that way to where the goods yard will be, or if we go this way to where the sheds are. So you got the sheds here, all the grass and everything. Got a turntable. I've taken to it recently that I love covering turntables in as much grass as possible. So that's what I've done here. Back of the shed, it's just as typical as you would expect from something that just ends in a wall anyway. It's just kind of all grassed up here, and it's just where they put extra engines that they're not using, or if they need to open up the back of the shed to allow for another engine to come in. And then we've got security gates and everything here. You got the cobblestone crossovers. I've left a bit for drainage. And this is the back of the station, by the way, where those 2 tracks end. Well, I say those two sets of 3 tracks end there. And these come out here. This was only a recent idea. I was thinking about just leaving it all blocked up, but then it didn't really make much sense for it to just end all like that on a railway like this. So I opened up the back, so now trains can carry on heading down here, and the line will eventually wrap around there, head off through a tunnel, and pop out here at the foot of Birchley Colliery, which is here. That's all up on a hill, and the track will run down below, and then it will wrap around and probably come somewhere over here. So it's like a massive arch over the top of all this, because this climbs up into the mountains, whereas this descends into the valley. And I'm also setting up a roadway so you can drive like mainland model, Marvelous Mainland Model Works with Bolgy, or Bertie models and things like that. And then we've got Warwick here. It's like a commemorative stand of some description. We've got the bus station here, some buses parked up, and on the other side as well. Cars parked here and everything. And then we've got the station over here, the station entrance. Got some people waiting. And then we've just got all this set up here. And I'm going to add it so that you can drive around practically the whole town. And then we've got the parking lot there. And then that road just takes us down to where the crossing is, which will lead down here.
Construction fan 01.
What?
He said that he liked my custom Henry. Railway series Plymouth or TV series Knapford, Ben?
Railway series Tidmouth, definitely. It makes sense for the terminus to be a bigger station.
Oh, I already know the response here is what it's going to be. But hey, what is your opinion on the wood merchandise? Says YouTube channel.
Well, I mean, I have bought 6 of the models. Only 6 though, not replace my entire collection. And I use them for customs because I got them on the cheap.
Yeah, I bought 6 diesels just to customize them.
No, 5 diesels and 1 Rosie.
Fair point. I'm probably actually. You should buy a Thomas Wood Gordon, Ben.
Well, no, they don't actually sell Thomas Wood here anymore.
Not anymore, really?
No, not even the shops. Not even the shops here. Like, nobody was really buying them, so the shops got rid of them all. The only things left in the shops now are Trackmaster minis.
Oh, my Murdoch was deleted. I am sad. This is a sad boy moment.
So, yeah, there you go. There's not much I can do about that.
Oh, I hate that. Why did he add this truck? Why did he add this truck?
Hang on, let me put it on the screen.
How many people did we just scare?
Cameron's here.
Yeah.
And as for that, well, definitely Knapford Junction, because TV series Elsbridge isn't accurate because the main line and the loop line all join up with it. And
so you believe Unlucky Tug's version?
No, but I meant like that's what it's shown to be even in the TV series. And
I need to go over to the ship.
And
this is
it's
why
just the main line can't go all the way up with Thomas's branch line because, think about it. It doesn't make sense that the main line would go in the same direction as Thomas's branch line only to cross over at Elsbridge. So it makes a lot more sense for it to be Knapford Junction instead and Elsbridge just be a standalone station up in the hills on Thomas's branch line. Do it whenever you want. I don't mind. I'll be making a reskin of his Edward later, seeing as a D16 model exists now. Okay.
I am sad boy all of a sudden. I'm guessing Arthur went in for a rework, but Arthur's gone now. But hey, I mean, at least we've got Pep and Emma.
Oh yeah, Cameron, while you're here on the stream, I have a surprise for you. I'll just quickly save what I've done. If I've done anything at all. Yes, I have. Okay, good. So if we go on to here, so you know that tramway that that you gave me to detail? I showed you a photo of that, but I never showed you how much work I'd actually done. And my tea's getting cold. I should probably drink.
Oh, by the way, yeah, this stream's during me who's supposed to be doing my job, so I probably will have to leave in about a minute or two. Sorry about that, Ben, but usually our streams are later when it's near dinner, so I'm not on the job.
Yeah, that's because if I start it earlier, more people come. So I got up at 7:30 in the morning to get this stream, to get planned for the stream.
Understandable. Right. Oh, seems like I've got to go back now. But hey, I will join the stream later.
Okay.
Or I will
We'll
be
still be
back.
going for another 2 or so hours at this point. Okay. Right, so Cameron. So this is where it starts. This is what you built. I have done a bit for the beach. It kind of dips a bit more gradually into the sea. Now, for anyone wondering, this is a route that Cameron made. Well, he laid all the buildings over here, and this bridge and all the track and the retaining wall over there. And then I just went through and just textured and added hills and things like that. I just need to, I'll have to cut that hill down to get a path over there, but just go on the quick view, that'll get me a nice, there we go. So this is the bit that I spent most time working on. I actually just looked at it from this angle and just put as much stuff as I could down so it looks good from this angle, because that's where I might set up a camera. Instead of your concrete slab, Cameron, I just raised the floor of the ground and added in some textures instead. And then over here, since you didn't tell me a name for the town or anything, I named it Camren. So I was going to call it Cameron, and I realised, no, that doesn't make sense. I call it Camren, so it's like a bit of a mix between two things. So yes, welcome to the town of Camren. And in case you're wondering why the track's a bit further apart, I just did the copy and paste feature to move the buildings over a bit more out of the way. So yes, I'm quite happy with how this is turning out, actually. Thank you for sending that to me. It's been quite fun taking a break from Norland and doing something else that's only 3 baseboards, because I know I'll be able to super duper ooper detail it in a quick, very quick time. So expect this finished by the end of March and released on TWA trains, because finally we'll be able to have a release on there, because I've been so busy with Norland and the iOS and the fact that I'm going to be refurbishing the iOS eventually. We just had a very noticeable lack of content on the site, so this will be good. Well, I mean, I can extend the route a bit more. I mean, we were talking about merging it in with Norland, so we could make this like a sneak, like not a sneak preview, but just a preview of one of the many lines on Norland, and then it'll actually be attached to something on the map. Okay. We'll go back to Norland. Where did Zane go? He had to leave to go do some jobs, so. So when we load in this route, I'll show you, Cameron, how it can merge in. I heard a StreamYard pop. What was that? Oh yes, it's our Cameron.
Me. How you doing, Ben?
I am doing decently well, considering I've only been awake for an hour now, and that whole hour was either being on stream or getting ready for the stream. I woke up, made a cup of tea, and pressed live on the stream. Go live on the stream. Yes,
I'm
anyway,
currently making a reskin of the D16 model that was released about an hour ago into the Tugs Edward.
Like what route was it? When not route. What site was it?
Sort of nostalgia zone. You know, it's one of those like new.
Oh yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing that you showed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. If I merge, I'm not actually going to merge in until it's finished.
Yeah.
But if we slide it across over here, it's like Tetris in a way.
By the way, I think you're missing the shed asset, because right behind that turntable, there's like an SI3D good shed.
Oh no, I got rid of the shed, because if we're going to merge it in with Norland, I'd have to get rid of the SI3D assets.
Or at least the 2012 plus ones, or 2011.
No,
sorry,
the only thing I was missing from the route was a sand texture. But it's funny because that sand texture, because I didn't notice it at first.
Yeah.
Because I remember you saying that you didn't fully texture it. So I thought there was no sand on the beach to begin with. So I put down beach sand 6 and then went into the config and saw that it had missing dependencies, and the missing one was beach sand 6. And I said, how funny is that we both picked the same sand texture to use?
Huh.
So yeah, anyway, where Shipwreck Bay is here, the track, I've been trying to think about building like a town over here. So what we could do is actually, extend the line through fields and villages and things, and having them stop along the way. And then eventually, before coming out along here and crossing the bridge over onto like another mini island kind of thing. So yeah, it all lines up very well.
Indeed.
I'm surprised you didn't plan for it to happen.
No, I didn't. I just built the baseboard I just built it as is, and apparently it works absolutely perfectly for that section. Oh, hey.
Yeah, so there we go. So should we merge it in then and release when it's finished, and then release the
Why is one side of the rails green there? Why is one side of the rails green? Is that invisible track or something?
Yeah, it's invisible track for buses and cars and like that. So if you want to go for a drive around the town in Bulgy or Bertie, you can.
Awesome.
I'm not going to make it the length of the full town, because that's going to be 2 baseboards worth.
Yeah.
But I am going to make it go around a decent portion of the route, like, like a bus.
Yeah.
A bus area, basically.
As you would do.
Okay,
glue.
I have made it look quite busy here, and the bus station, I have made it an actual station industry kind of thing. So it actually will load passengers if the bus has scripting.
Cool.
Also save me from putting down a whole bunch of people on the platform, but that's another story.
That's just a side benefit, not the main purpose, you know.
Yeah, totally. But the thing is, which one was the benefit? The passengers being on the platform, or the fact that it actually has scripting?
Why not both?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. General, let's see who's typing in general. Henry number 3 says Ben hi.
I think I remember there being a certain story behind this account.
And that you would be right. Oh god, I just clicked on YouTube. I clicked on YouTube by accident, and the stream just paused. And yeah, okay, there we go. It's caught up now, and I've muted it.
Brilliant. Okay, brass. Time to liven that up.
To answer that earlier question about Railway Series or CGI Vickerstown, I'd go with Railway Series. In a way, a Railway Series because it's basically what Knapford was inspired from. So I like to think that Knapford in the TV series is just Vickerstown. Don't kill me. But I do like the architecture of the CGI one though.
I hate screwing about with these textures so much.
The real pain with building this route is that because we're going to be releasing it as payware, all the assets have to be freeware. So I have to go into here, search up what I want, and then mess around with the settings, which don't stay there per se. You have to reset it every time you go in to payware false to get what I want.
Well, you know, payware means that it's either like you have to pay a separate thing for it in game, as in or it's just not included with the initial release.
I know, but I read the rules. You're not allowed to put payware assets into.
Where does it say that?
Well, I can't remember now, but somebody did mention that was the official rules.
Pretty sure you can use whatever assets you want in whatever you want.
No, I think it's because they're payware though, so it's like they come from a payware route and then they're going into another payware. Plus, most of the people who actually download my routes don't actually have payware assets turned on, so they just end up with a massive box. So there's no point really. I might as well just make it all freeware.
I guess. What is that Thomas was confirmed? Okay.
Oh yeah, there was what's it called? Never mind. I'll tell you after the stream.
All right.
No, I'll just type it in the StreamYard chat.
Okay.
Because that's a matter discussing the price of the route.
Yeah. And we don't want to give y'all spoilers. How do I get this to be like not survival, but like actually match? Is that a decent match?
Okay, you can read the private chat thing.
Lining, you shall now all become the same color. No, not like that. No. There. That's that.
Okay, and at the rate I'm going with this route at the moment, I reckon that I won't have the route finished until at least mid this year or later.
Well,
and if I don't.
It is bloody massive.
I mean, yeah, and I am going to be adding another 5 or so baseboards to this. Plus, I'm going to be making a downloadable section for the main line, which will extend the route even further.
God.
So,
And of course, it's a brand new account, so it's likely. Man, I hate screwing about with hex codes to try and get things correct. I hate it.
wait, what's the matter?
So right now I'm trying to color match something, and it's being really annoying.
Oh, are you doing GIMP?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what would make an ideal place to put this billboard?
Along like the edge of one of the walls.
Like up on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. People can see it as they drive now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go, like that.
Yes.
Make it even higher, actually. There we go. Now it'll be able to be seen over this wall as well.
In the
There
words of Jeremy Clarkson,
better.
absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a proper jag.
I found a way to speed up route building as well in a way. You know how if you put down multiple of the same asset, you might as well just, not you might as well, you have to rotate each individual one so it doesn't look like it's just a repeat.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to settings and interface, there's an option that allows you to rotate buildings and, well, new objects randomly.
Yeah.
And so when you
yeah.
put bushes and things down, it'll mix it up a little so it doesn't look exactly the same each time.
Lovely.
Of course, the negative effect is when you put cars down, they go all over the place, but
Yeah, no.
that doesn't matter. I'd rather it for for bushes and things like that. I don't mind rotating the odd car.
Yeah.
And I got a Discord message. Henry number 3 says, "You are the best, but what about profanity?" Ben, I went to Dax's new server, then you should join his server.
It's obviously someone's all like, come on now.
I'm not joining another one of Dax's servers. I was in the first one and that was rubbish.
And then he turned that one over to me.
Wait, you own his old one?
I did, and then I gave it back to him because I got bored with it. And then deleted it, so now he has this one.
It's funny that Dax is advertising his Fat Controller's Office server as a place where everyone is online all the time. And I'm looking at this invite I got sent, and it says 35 online, but there's 87 members. I'm not sure about the majority of the members being online all the time. Promise.
Well, we can ignore that. Ugh, I need to AJS script this thing. Okay, this is annoying me. No.
What if I put down an American card just because we've got to have that resident?
Old American cars are like the best kinds of cars.
We've got to have, we've got to have that odd one out.
Hey, it's not the odd one out. All the British cars are the odd ones out. I don't care that they're in the right place.
Because you just see this, look at it, it's so low to the ground. And then you see all these cars. We've got like some of the best lineups in British history, and then there's this thing here. And it's just like, hey, I'm not from. Oh yeah, what's it called? I was, you know how I work in the school library?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was Tuesday, and this teacher came in, and he's a relief teacher, new to the school, and he comes in, and he just sees me and my boss like at the desk in the office, and he says, "Do you folks know where the drama area is?" And I immediately realized, you know what, this guy's not Australian.
I'm guessing he was an American.
Yeah, you folks know where the drama room is? And I said,
you folks know where the drama room is.
No, he's a bit more higher pitched than that. But
you folks know where the drama room is?
And I said,
no, that's British.
I had to restrain myself from laughing because it's the first time I'd heard anyone who wasn't Australian in the school.
Yeah.
And I said, it's down there by the gym. And he says, and trying my best not to try and replicate his voice. And he said, all right, cheers, and then walked out the room. And I just turned to Rachel. I said, he's American, isn't he?
Brilliant.
And I think he's like a regular relief teacher now because I've been seeing him around more and more often, which I don't mind. It's nice to have something different from the annoying Australian accent. No offense to Asher if he's watching this.
Asher, screw your accent. Ben said so. I'm throwing you under the bus here. Screw it. I hate this NW. I know. I have to go with my baby, my good NWR blue. Ben, is it just me, or do I have like a very weird fascination with putting everything into just this one shade of NWR blue?
Yes, you do. It's become a habit.
Yep. S100, NWR blue. A1, NWR blue. Narrow gauge engine, NWR
red.
Blue. Well, and well, NWR red is technically just SKR red. Because I mean, if you're going by like the good livery, which is the blue lining. Because the black lining just looks so bad on James. I mean, it works on Winston, but
it works on Winston just to make him look a bit more different.
Yeah,
but
James
it's because
looks
we're so
far
used
better
to
with
seeing
black lining.
James as he is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cameron, if you're ever thinking about making an American route, have a look at this.
Oh yeah, dilapidated boxcar.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually went to this old railway station up north. And I don't mean up north as in, north of,
yeah,
whatever it's called, like North England. But basically, at this station, which I took some video clips that I'll send to you afterwards if I can find them. But it used to be like a massive railway station in its day, and the station's still in mint condition because there's some people that keep it all looking quite nice. But just a little bit, just about 30 to 50 meters past the station, away from the park, now covers where the turntable's still there. It's a bridge now, but basically there's this box, and I say this as in box cover, but no, it's weird because Australia uses a mix between American and British terms. They actually call it a box cab, but it looks exactly like this, and they call it
Australian engines are just worse American engines plus some British. Australian engines are just worse looking and performing American British hybrids.
That's why I say that it's literally like a British and American designer came together were paired together to build these new engines,
and then screwed up. No, and then they went to the bar, got like way too slammed.
No, I meant
then decided they would build the logo.
The American with that that green engine with the massive American silver smoke box.
3801.
Is that what the number was?
Is it big green and I think a Pacific?
No, it's a 484.
I think it's 3801 then. Look up New South Wales, I think it is. 3801 and tell me if that's
no,
right.
it's an SAR. It's an SAR logo.
Oh, Shane's basis, 520.
No, it's similar, but it's not quite. Anyway, I'll show you another picture afterwards. But basically, it looks like it was starting off quite nicely, you know, in more of the shape of like a Bully Pacific, kind of mixed with a few other things.
Yeah.
And basically, I said this to Dad. I said, then the American came along and said to the British designer, you know, if I buy you a super expensive dinner, will you let me have complete creative control over the rest of this engine? And he went, yeah, sure. And so while the British designer was sat having a nice cup of tea in the local cafe and eating his heart's content out in like nice deliciousies or delic. I can never say that word. But like, you know, just indulging in lovely food. The American designer was taking off everything British about it and slapping on as much American stuff as he could get his hands on.
Yes.
And then that's the result of that engine. So there you go.
Yes, very good. Very.
I've come up with all sorts of little backstories for these horrific engines.
Australian engines are just bad American engines with a slight British influence. Change my mind.
I've got an actual model of one of the diesels, like a diesel that I rode behind
Really?
a few years ago, if I can find it. S-A. Hang on, is that the name? S-A. No, it's like a diesel. It looks like a Clash 20 with an American cab. And it even has an English electric BR Clash 20 engine. SAR 521, something like it's like a 500 class.
Is it Shane's basis?
No, it's like a diesel version of it.
Oh,
because
yeah, sorry, I'm dumb.
Stupid. Australia named their diesels and steam engines the same numbering system. So you could get the 500 class of steam engine or the 500 class of diesel engine.
See, this is where, you know, you need brains.
Yeah, and if somebody came along to you and said, oh, hang on, why is it? Oh, because I've got car up here, that's why, because it applies to that. So SAR. There we go, it should come up with that now. There it is. This one, the SAR 500, this logo that you can see here, it looks like a Clash 20 painted, well, it's painted red, and it's got an American cab at the end. You can only access it from the back. It's also got cow catchers. But inside of that is an English electric Clash 20 engine. And so it is essentially an Australian knockoff of the Clash 20.
It's here's what I'm going to call it, the Class Ugly.
Okay. The Class, yes, the Class Ugly.
The Crass 20.
Well, no, they've even got this engine called the Duke of Edinburgh, but the funny thing is it isn't actually named after a Duke of Edinburgh in actual Scotland. It's named after the Duke of Edinburgh of Australia. Because there is an
Australians stealing all the names again.
Yes, there's an Edinburgh in Australia, there's a Virginia in Australia, which I know is an American place. Yes, I do know some American geography.
Texas has like a million cities that aren't actually like, that already existed beforehand. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, what else have they got? They've got churro as well. They've got a knockoff churro here. I took a whole bunch of photos and sent them to you, remember?
Yes.
Okay. And the funny thing is we're getting a new building built at our school. And so, well, I like this shed. I might keep that. These, all of the new classrooms, because nowadays they build it in sections at the warehouse and then assemble them together at school. And they came all the way for a 3-hour drive down to our school from Edinburgh. Oh, wow. And I said to he's like the second in command of the whole school, and he was filming it, and I was helping him film it because I'm just smart at cameras, and I said, where are these? Where have these come from? And he said, Edinburgh. I said, no chance if they come all the way from Scotland. And he said, no, they've come from knockoff Edinburgh. I said, yes, that's more like it.
That's the terminology you like to hear.
Yes, knockoff Edinburgh. If I hear something that's an actual town somewhere else that came long before it, as long as somebody puts knockoff before it, I don't care.
Ben, I don't know about you. This probably didn't happen to you because from the UK and your voice like never fluctuates. But my voice constantly changes octaves. Like when I'm singing, it's like 4 octaves deeper than when I'm talking, and when I'm talking, it just fluctuates between 3 different octaves, and it's super weird and annoying. I hate it.
Move to England. I might actually put down a few industries kind of thing, like not actual active industries, but things like with these kind of lorries and everything.
All right, I'm back.
Army lorry. Yes, I downloaded an army lorry.
Why?
Because
I'm fairly certain Norland doesn't take place in WW2.
no, I mean this lorry though. What's it called? There's a person down the road from where my old house was, and they have a collection of old army vehicles.
Ben, what faces should I give this D16 when I'm finished with it?
You'll need to show me a photo, then I'll be able to kind of imagine a perfect suiting one.
I mean, I'll probably just end up having or making custom faces for it. But
as a stand-in. As a stand-in until you do. Why don't I have any good, proper modern lorries?
Because nothing modern looks good.
I mean, yeah, you're right there, but this is like, oh, USA. Yes, of course. I have the setting set to United Kingdom, but it comes up with an American semi-truck.
Yep.
I mean, it is superbly detailed, though, so I might use it. No, that's just rubbish. Oh, wow. Okay.
Driving Australia.
Look at this. This is very good. This will do. What about you? Okay, not as good.
Quote
okay.
Annie and Clarabelle from, what was it, season 7 or season 8? How dare he say will do?
There we go. Look at this. I can just now. There. Problem solved.
Perfect.
Just doing.
You know, my uncle drives trucks like that.
Doing donuts in the parking lot. Your uncle does?
Mm-hmm. One of my uncles. My mom is a very big fan.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about American ones because I see them all the time here, obviously, you know, because Australia's like that hybrid, but
Australia is just worse Britain and worse America. And then screw it up a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep the American trailer truck. That'll be good for something to put in the background, you know, because it's got those stands.
Yeah.
It won't look out of place.
Mm-hmm.
I need some modern truck Mac. Isn't Mac an American?
Mac is an American company. It builds trucks, yes.
Yes, because I remember that because of Mac from...
Cars.
Yes, good old Cars. Okay, I might keep some of these around just because I need more detail for the... Oh, garbage truck. Yes, oh, that's ugly. That's horrific. Look at that.
It's meant to carry garbage. What do you think?
You can see why they turned it into a rubbish truck. Look at it.
Oi, leave it alone, Ben.
Okay, I'll put the Ford down. I like that. Ford cars are quite nice. Explosives wagon, yes.
Yeah, Americans during literally any war. Yes, this will do very nicely.
You know, maybe one day I will have a go at an American route.
Don't even bother trying.
Considering I've never been to America and hardly know what it looks like, I would love to try and do like, what if I just made it and then changed the name to a Brit's interpretation of America? Would
America, but not actually America.
I mean, you know, it's like what I believe America looks like. And then just see, and then I'll just send it to you, and you can see how accurate it is or how not accurate it is.
Probably the latter.
Yeah, I mean,
Imagine trying to build your own house in trains.
I have been watching a lot of American route building things lately, so I feel like I could probably do it, but I feel like there'd be something British at least thrown in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything that I found that would be good for this. Anyway, I saw a scrap truck a minute ago, so I need some.
It's a rubbish lorry.
No, I meant like an actual like goods wagon kind of truck. No, that's a bogie, not a truck. Oh yeah, I watched a Grand Tour clip the other day, and Jeremy Clarkson was comparing British car things to American car things.
Yeah.
And he said, right, let's see how, because they were in America for the special, and he said, let's see if we can test how smart you all are, or not. And then he said,
"Oh, I remember this clip."
Yeah, and then he said, "What's this?" And like pointing to it, because he said, "Oh no, that's all right." He started off with saying, "Now we all call it a gear, like a gear lead or something, whatever he said." Yeah. And he said, "And you all, what do you all call this?" And they said, "A stick." And he said, "No, this is a stick." And he pulled out a stick from a box like in the corner of the room. He said, "This is a stick for pointing at things." And he said, "Speaking of which," and he said, "What's this called?" Pointing to like this, like this PowerPoint kind of thing. And they said, "A hood." And he said, "Wrong, it's a bonnet." And he said, what's it called?
A hood goes on your head.
Yeah.
Not on the front of a car. A bonnet goes on someone's head as well, you Englishman.
Oh, he said that with the bonnet, not the hood.
No, he said that about the hood, not the bonnet. But bonnets go on your head as well.
Yeah. And it was just so funny how he was just impairing them.
Yeah.
What else did he say? He said something else. I can't remember now. It's been like a couple of.
He said shifter, bonnet, trunk.
Oh yeah,
sedan.
Said, "What's this?" And they all said trunk. He said, "Wrong. It's a boot. A trunk is an elephant." And like something,
A boot goes on your foot, you morons. Oh, it's so painful.
Okay, let's check the checks. I haven't done that in a while. I can't believe there's no British steam engines in Trains 12. It's a good job I didn't get Trains 12 then and ended up with a new era.
Well, you couldn't even get Trains 12 anyway. I'm pretty sure it's Windows only. Plus, it's crap. Trains 12 sucks.
What about 09?
09 is also Windows only, and it sucks more.
Oh, it's Windows only. Damn it, because it's free, and I was going to try and have a go at building a Trains 2009 route.
Yeah. Sucks to be us. See, I think that my laptop is just about twice as powerful as yours is, so.
Well, that's your new one. Your old one was less than mine.
Not by much. Well, no. What were the?
It was still worse.
Well, no. What were the specs of your? What are the specs of yours?
I can't remember. I'm not checking now. I'm too tired to be messing around with that.
No, you are not too tired. You shall check right this very second.
How about no?
How about maybe?
How about, what about after the stream, after I've had a good sleep?
That works. Wait, are you going back to sleep after the stream?
Probably.
Oh, come on. Can't even talk to you then.
Okay, I'll stay awake a little bit longer.
No, you'll stay awake for like 7 more hours, because that's how long I'll be awake for.
That's how long you'll be awake for. Then the moment you go to sleep, it's fine.
Yep. Well, see, I'll probably stay up until about 2 in the morning, which is in, what, half an hour is 5? 7. Actually, 9.5 hours. How much longer you'll be staying?
9.5 hours, I will be practically ready to go to sleep.
Okay, well, I'll go to sleep at the same time as you. How about that?
I actually did that with, I think it was Edward. Yeah, I was on a call with Edward. And
by the way, I got up earlier than you this morning as well. I got up at 7.
Yes, but 7 for you is like midnight.
Let me check.
Something like that. So you can't say that you got up earlier than me, because technically I'm still a day before. I'm still a day after you. So technically I got up before you.
I think I got up at like 10 p.m. if you were in Sydney, but you're not in Sydney.
No, that would be another Australian. Well, when I say another Australian, I mean an actual Australian, not someone who lives.
You're starting to consider yourself an Australian. This is treason.
God, no. Oh yeah, my nana and granddad are actually selling their old house in England that they've lived in since the 70s, and they were looking for a new like a small cottage to live in. So I recommended the Reverend W. Audrey's house to them. So if they actually do pick it or not, that's another story. But I did recommend it to them. So if they do get it, then when I go for holidays in England, or even when I go back when I'm 18, you know, I'll have the Reverend W. Audrey's house to stay in.
Okay, so I can't do anything with these right now. Ugh, thing work, please. Okay.
Cameron, are you ever going to make another route?
Maybe, probably not though.
If you do, I recommend you download City Ground Texture 07.
Well, I'm not. I may lay the basis for a route and like get some town in there, but I'll leave the texturing and like actual detail to you. Because you know, you're good at route making. I'm not.
It's funny. That's what you said 7 months ago when I wasn't, and now that I am,
I can still say it and actually be way more correct.
You can be a bit more correct this time. It's funny because we're actually coming up on the 1-year anniversary of not only me starting trains, but Tame with TWA as a whole. Because the day after I got trains, that's when I did the live stream. Because you were there when I started up the King's Cross route. So, and then the day after that, I had the Barrow to Vickerstown. So we might actually recreate that first ever run.
Yeah.
And then series 4 onwards, we'll just make it like an actual top trains, proper scheduled series instead of just a random, let's do this on the weekend thing. We'll actually prepare the whole thing in advance, like, you know, challenges and things like that. And then go and do the live bit, you know, like how it actually ran.
Yeah. All right, Ben, I kind of want to test something. I wonder how smooth my streaming is with my PC's specs. Because I'm loading up trains now. Hang on. I'm gonna put...
YouTube channel. I am both, but the former I shall be removing that off eventually.
Share screen. My application window. Trains. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm still technically illegal. I'm still technically a legal British citizen, so.
System preferences. Stupid. What's it? Security and privacy. Blah 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 blah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make life hard for trucks that are coming down, like lorries and all that. If lorries are coming down here from the industrial estate, they're gonna have to do a full, like, almost 360-degree turn to get into the area.
You know, just a slight little thing.
Actually, no, I'm going to make it a bit more nice. I'm going to be nicer this time and set it a bit more.
Screen recording.
I've been learning a whole bunch of...
Hang on, I may have to leave the stream for a moment.
Okay. So anyway, everyone. So yeah, I've been learning a lot of little tricks lately on how to speed up route building. So, you know, my routes should be coming along a bit quicker now, as well as more detail at the same time. Okay, I'm just going to go get my phone so I can read the stream chat because I'm sick of going back onto Google on my laptop. It will just be a lot easier doing it that way. Cameron has joined back. Actually, how about I just make it so it's just his shared screen and he's not actually in the chat?
By the way.
There you go.
Because like I'm getting like roughly 50, 60 FPS like on my actual screen. How many would you say is actually being displayed?
I don't know.
Actually, let me just check the screen.
Okay, hang on. I think you can get performance things. If you go into like map view, you can...
Oh, it's still crap. Brilliant.
Meanwhile, Cameron was showing off his frames per second. Oh, it's still...
Oh, it's still absolute rubbish figures.
Oh, you sounded so impressed then. And you're like, look at this. It's so much more... Oh.
I mean, like, it's way smoother on my actual machine, but it's not in, like, reality.
Probably because it's streamed.
Probably because it's streaming out, yeah. Anyway. Here is the Unlucky Cubs Edward, but with inaccurate tender because I can't be bothered right now.
Oh, wow.
And it's also, like, the complete wrong color, and this face just looks wrong, and I need to put a smoke box filter on it. But
is that a Wild Nor'Wester route?
Yes, it is. How could you tell?
Because it just looks very Wild Nor'Westery.
Also, I can actually run the 09 smoke smoothly on my computer now. That's cool. Although I still hate the look of it.
I actually don't mind Edward looking like that. That actually doesn't look too bad.
Hang on.
It really doesn't. It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, but I think we can both agree that this looks way better.
It does, but at the same time, I don't mind. I really don't mind.
This, especially this like front logo, looks way more like Edward actually looks like, you know?
Yeah, it looks more like early Railway Series Edward.
And then here's the model that I reskinned it from.
Oh, you have the Y4 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that face, it's terrifying. Oh god, that's like a mix between Edward, James, and Alfred all mixed into
I
one.
think it's just Edward and Alfred.
No, but I can see a little hint, an ever so slight hint of James in there.
I guess. I don't know what smoke I'll end up putting on, like, Railway Series Edward, I guess I'll call it. This smoke looks so garbage.
Railway Series 20s, Edward.
And it's already lagging on the computer.
And then again, Audrey actually claimed that all of the illustrations up until the Peter and Gunther Edwards era was actually inaccurate. So technically, he was always a K2, but the illustrations were just inaccurate.
I don't like Thomas's whatever the unlucky tug makes him out to be. He's very much me too to me.
What?
Yeah, I like this D16. I'm gonna make Molly out of it later, when I can be bothered. Even though it's a D16/3 and Molly's a D16/1, I don't care.
You just don't care.
I just don't care. It's rebuilt Molly. Deal with it. Oh yeah, here's something I tried to do yesterday and ended up failing because this thing kind of sucks. The bogey, at least. I actually ended up swapping out the bogey to a different thing, which doesn't.
Oh, that's the reskin J50, isn't it?
Yeah, I did swap it to a different bogey, but as you can see, it's a bit too big. Nico said that they may end up re-exporting it, maybe. What was it? Honestly, at this point, I'm just showing off some of the things I've done recently.
I do like that Henry, though. Made with the same Stania basis.
Yep.
You've made a lot of reskins with that model.
Yes, I have. I mean, I've only made like 4, I think. NWR Blue 4 and engine.
You need to put, if you put Henry's face on that, it will just be TV series Henry with deflectors.
And blue. And with the wrong wheel color. I might end up giving him blue wheels for this version later, but I can't be bothered right now. So. Oh, I forgot I uninstalled it. But yeah, actually good CFR reskins now. With like actual different numbers. You know, because that's the thing that happens. They aren't all just numbered 4 or 6.
Okay, live stream. There we go. I like how my own live stream comes up in my recommended.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
It's your own live stream.
Your own live stream audio is playing back in your live stream. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, he doesn't have a stupid TV number.
Okay, there we go. I have the stream chat open now, so it will make it a lot easier for me. So now I can put this back on the screen. Wait, hang on. StreamYard doesn't work.
Yeah, so at least the version, the non-superheated engines do. The guy who did it actually hasn't gotten around to the version 2 engines, or fixing the version 2. He did start them, but he just hasn't bothered fixing it.
Okay, what kind of industry should this be? Like a general goods kind of thing?
Good question.
General goods because of all the lorries around?
Probably.
Right. What kind of general goods?
I mean, probably general goods. General goods.
Does this look too American?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's definitely something I'll put down regardless if that's the only thing I can find. But I do have the multiple industry thing. Should I just use this and just build my own building for it?
Sorry, I'm just whistling Alfred's theme, which I forget the actual name of. And now, for anyone who actually knows what Minecraft is,
Okay, there we go. This transports containers, general goods, logs, lumber, coal. Oh no, it consumes coal and lumber. It consumes everything. It doesn't.
You consumed everything, Ben.
It produces. Okay, it also produces everything we would consume. So okay. Oh, it also does aviation fuel. That would be brilliant for the airport. Well, there we go. We have the problem solved with the airport. Okay, this looks very interesting. Look at this. It's the Tane wood trap.
Oh my gosh.
Mixed with the UK bulkhead.
That is such a weird thing.
It is
weird.
Hey,
Hypixel has actual practice now. Okay, that's not good. Hypixel has actual practice now for that course. Okay.
Inset spline point. Split spline point. Drag spline point. There we go. There's the next industry setup.
Brilliant.
So soon we shall have lots of goods trains rumbling through the station. Because there is literally no other way they can get through onto the main line. But I mean, it isn't wrong for goods trains to go through stations. It happens all the time.
What? That's cool that Hypixel has actual. I know you really love practicing.
Oh, industry fence. Okay. How does this look?
1 second. It's really good.
Okay, we'll put it at the front then, and then I'll save the back for rubbishy looking walls like this. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. So yes, this has turned into like a route building tutorial almost, because I'm sharing some tips.
Yeah.
So basically, a very quick way of setting down things and still getting them all nice and level. Instead of putting down the spline, finishing it, and then putting a new one, because that won't exactly be straight. You set down one big spline, and then you use the, like what I did with the pavement earlier for those that were watching. And then you insert spline point, if the spline point would actually work. Is it going to? There we go. Then you insert spline point and then delete the section of the spline that you don't want, and then it does this. And then it's perfectly straight all the way. And I'll use the crossing piece as like an
Oh my
entry.
gosh, yeah. This is something that I needed.
Crossing sign. What's this? It says "See Effatog." Yes, I'm sure that will be useful for the English-speaking people in this town. 5 persons. Yes, we will put them on the top there. Now, don't tell anyone I did this, but those group of people there are the exact same group of people at the other end of the line. Except they're in this position instead in the line, looking over the fence at the station.
Brilliant.
So we'll just say that they're a group of rail enthusiasts that can teleport. Anyway.
They were a group of teleporting rail enthusiasts.
Yes. Because that totally makes sense.
100%.
How different do you think the channel would have turned out if I had stayed with the original Thomas's Wood Adventures series?
Oh, very different indeed.
Meanwhile, in an alternate universe, I made the decision to go ahead with the rest of series 3 of Thomas's Wood Adventures. Downtown building. Ooh, that actually doesn't look too bad. I could use a few of them.
Sister is like.
I'm determined to make this route as much as realistic as I can.
Well, I mean, you've got a decent start.
Yeah, and we are going to be releasing it as payware, so we have to make it the best possible. Downtown building 2. I recently indulged in the world of DS shop fronts.
Yeah.
And that's making route building quite a lot easier because it means I can just put down a generic building.
Yeah.
And then just, oh, wait, hang on, there's a garage there. So yeah, I can put down a generic building.
Yeah.
And then I can just attach shop fronts to it to make it what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, insert spline point there and now. And then go. And then go like that. There we go. Let me say slightly from there. There we go. Laptop's on 5% already.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
kind of pull your battery.
Hmm?
Train does wear down your battery really quickly.
No, I mean, we've been streaming for well over an hour now, and I haven't had it plugged in. I've literally started with 100%, which was the battery that I started with when had the stream starting out. Hang on. What was I going to say? Yeah, so it was been on 100%, and usually it would have run out by now. And even with the stream running as well, that should have killed the battery even more, but it didn't. So I'm proud. Not proud. I'm happy.
You're proud of your inanimate object.
I'm proud of technology for once. I
Heard
got a
someone
message
message
from
you.
Luke that says, "Hey, today I got a Ben and a Butch TWR for $15." Okay. Okay, should I put in like a bit of an extra road texture here, or should I just leave it as cobblestone still?
Good question.
Need to get rid of the parking line here. What do you think?
Good.
No, I meant like what do you think of what I should do? Just leave it as cobblestone?
Yeah. That's good. Alright, my sister is currently just murdering on my ears.
What? Okay, so to everyone in the chat, make sure that you vote on the on my community page about the price that we're planning on making this route, and that's not a final price as well. Remember, because the route isn't finished yet, so it might increase, it might decrease, but we don't know at the moment, do we, Cameron?
No.
But it will be somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Also, that's another thing that I should probably point out. If we update the route, say if a new asset comes in that makes the route that will make the route look even better. If we just update one or two things, then I'm thinking I should have probably talked to you about this before, Cameron. What was I going to say? I am thinking of doing like a service pack kind of thing for free.
Yeah.
Like, to update it. But if we update it to the point where it's drastically changed,
And you'll
then
release the oldest version.
Hmm?
And you may release the oldest versions freeware.
I can't hear you.
Then you may release the older version as freeware.
No, I meant like people who already have the route. If we change it super drastically, then as you can see, everyone, we're still trying to figure it out. The newest. Oh, what was I going to say? See, I keep doing this, like I trail off.
Yeah.
I don't know where to continue.
Just hear my sister screaming downstairs right now, and it's concerning me.
Oh dear.
Well, actually, it's not, because,
It's not
my
concerning.
sister,
It is, but it isn't.
It is, but I don't really care because this is what she's using. Like, okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, hey, that's not better. Oh, so that's the gender.
This is a nice townhouse. I like this.
And to I'm so good at this game. Ugh. Nope. Okay, disconnected. Perfect. 3 gems for me. I didn't. Okay. So actually up. This is super long. Get up.
Okay, Skyrider says my harbour was 2 baseballs long. Oh, are you building a harbour? Because I'd like to see that. That would be interesting.
Do you remember my old, like, my original Brickview Heights harbor that I did?
Yeah, I've still got that.
How long ago?
Hmm?
How long ago that was? Okay.
Yeah. And you just over-textured it. Not over-textured. Over-detailed, that's what I mean. But over-detailing is good at a busy harbour like that. That's what you want. Because nobody said yards were well looked after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does that look okay for like some...
Yeah.
I do like that actually. This shop from this industry here, this general goods like delivery industry. Yes, I will be adding some detail into the gardens, obviously. Oh, downtown street sign. Well, I would put them down, but it comes up as like a named object on the map, and you don't want this to be filled with street name signs.
Oh, my controls went all over the place.
Hmm?
I'm playing a game and my controls just went very, very strange on it. So far, actually get a first rush.
It actually looks quite nice outside. I'll open the window in a minute, get some fresh air in here.
Shucks. Man, it has been so long since I've played this game. Holy
What's the matter?
It's been ages since I've played the game I'm playing, and I'm just a bit rusty.
What is it?
Bed Wars and Minecraft.
So Minecraft, just Minecraft. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is a massive building.
Yeah.
It sound like work. I'm not putting this in here. I mean, I could put it further to the back. It wouldn't look out of place in the back, would it?
No.
We'll just have it like that, like all the smaller buildings are more at the front, and then the larger ones are towards the back. And that way the station isn't, chucked into the heart of the city centre. My harbour is the start of the line. We have 5 people in chat. Okay, I'll just open this window. Also, while I'm here, and I've got this book right now, has anyone heard of Tony Robinson?
I haven't.
Well, he played Baldric in Rowan Atkinson's Blackadder.
Yeah.
Blackadder Goes Forth, which is like the war section of it. And he does a lot of history documentaries and things like that. And I'm currently reading his book, The Worst Jobs in History, 2,000 Years of Miserable Employment. So if anyone likes reading about history, I recommend that book. It's very good. And I'm almost finished it now, actually. Because for English at school, we have to read a novel. So we were all told that we had to read Roald Dahl's Going Solo, which I've already read. So I finished reading that quite quickly. And as I was the first one in the class to finish reading, my English teacher said, you can go pick a novel of your choosing. So I went and chose that, and I'm almost finished that now. And there are some kids in the class who haven't even finished reading Going Solo. Like, some of them haven't even started reading Going Solo. So that's just how quick I am at reading. So, it won't be long, and I'll be on my third novel for English.
Brilliant. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I meant to show it.
And the standard width of a road is, if I get the ruler, so width of the road is 29.1 feet. Right, so I need to make that 29.1 feet.
This doesn't fun up here. There's more of that question. Answer is yes.
Skyrider says, I'm back in school on Monday and it's been 4 months since my school was last open. Wow.
Ooh.
It's like the Christmas holidays nearly. It's like the school holidays here for Christmas are usually
I hate lag so much.
They're usually 2 months long. And yeah, so it's basically just like a double Christmas holiday for me, that 4 months.
Bro. Man, I need to find a good screen recording software that doesn't absolutely tank my frames.
Screen recording software. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using the built-in one.
Yeah, it kills your frames so bad.
It does. That's why all the footage is super laggy.
Another reason that the footage is super laggy is because there's smoke on a lot of Locos. That's why I have most of my smoke is Dan's smoke, because his smoke is way lag friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it just looks good.
Yeah, try Screencastify, because my school uses that, so it might be good, because a lot of the teachers used it during lockdown, like the 2-day lockdown that we had, to give us like our instructions and things like that. Not that most of the kids in my class ever listened to them. It was me and about 2 others that watched them. It was very helpful, I will say that. So yes, and it didn't look very laggy actually. So you should probably have a go at that and see if that's any good.
I may well do that.
And if it is, tell me, because I'm going to use it then.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks quite good now, doesn't it?
Oh, what?
Sally Ride says you get 2 months, I get 2 weeks. Yeah, I remember having 2-week Christmas holidays. But basically, like the summer holidays for England now. The summer holidays for England. That's when the winter holidays are. So Australia.
Yeah.
And they're only about 2 weeks. Yeah, they're only 2 weeks. But when we have our summer here, that's when it goes up to quite a long time. And then it's like where you come back to school in September. We go back to school in the new year in February.
Oh, yeah, because isn't y'all summer during Christmas?
Yeah, it sucks because you don't get to have any fun. It's just 40-degree day, burning sun. Most of the people just go to the beach, which is good, I guess, because it kind of removes the traffic off the streets.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Okay. I'd say this is quite good now, actually, what we've got here.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was going to do with this building. I was going to make it the stations building, and then I went with this more modern kind of front. I was going to do a super grand entrance, but I couldn't find anything that really suited, so. I might just keep this building round, actually, because it doesn't look that bad, does it? Apart from the platform door being like all the way up there. So if I turn it around, you won't be able to see the back of it. Okay.
Yeah.
It could be like some sort of school building, really, like some mini school, old school building before like a new one was built. Or it could even be like just somebody's house in general.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could be anything. It could just be. I'll leave it up to everyone's interpretation for it. Just ignore the floating doors at the back here.
Only slightly.
You won't see them when there's other buildings here, as long as you don't go looking into everybody's back garden.
Just as long as you don't actually look at it, you won't see anything wrong with it.
Yes. Is there a spline for street lights? Because that might save me
Probably.
quite a time. Street lights. Motorway street lights. No, that comes with road. Street lamp. What about that? Adobe Creative Cloud is needed to resolve this problem. However, it is missing or damaged. That means that Adobe Premiere Pro is causing trouble again.
Dang, it was on freaking one.
Huh?
That sucks. So I'm playing something, and I was about to get a guy, and I just, like, I almost did, but I didn't quite, so.
Wait, what?
I'm playing a game. Bed Wars is a game where you have to try and break people's beds and then kill them.
The very video is very glitchy and bad.
That may be just your internet, because I know Australia's internet as a whole sucks.
No, this is actually quite good because we've got a new Wi-Fi extender, so my internet's at full bars.
So's mine.
Maybe it's just the fact that we're like 16,000 plus miles away.
Yeah, maybe it's just the fact that we're on complete opposite sides of the planet. That may have something to do with it, you know?
Only a slight contribution.
Just a bit.
Adobe installer won't leave me alone. I'm trying to train stuff here. I don't care about the Adobe use stuff from the beginning. I don't want to see ever again.
I just realized the office been over here this whole time. Let me do that and go back on. The big question is where is off? Oh, I'm so bad. Just walked off the map.
Oh dear.
Where is this?
You know when you just casually walk off the edge of the planet?
Yep. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, everyone else is just like, well, we'll never see him again.
Yep. Should happen a long time ago. Oh, Arthur is in the game. This is fun.
I'd love to see what the city turns into at night.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Let's just do that just quickly. Wait, no, I need that environment data. Edit environment. Let's make this down there and let's put it under cycle. There we go. Alright, it's about to go dark. Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh yes, lights. Yes, the street lights work. Look at that. And the buildings are lighting up. Yes. Well, I call that a success. Everything lights up just as well. We just need to put some lighting kits inside the station.
Oh, he's in this. What is this bridge to me? Hey, that's a solo's victory. Let's go. I'm so good at skiing. Wait, what's the opera? I guess it's coming in the water. I love Minecraft. It's so fun.
What?
I love playing Minecraft. It's a fun game.
I only played it once, and that was at school during free time in year 2. Just because I had literally nothing else to do, and I've never touched it since.
You really should do.
I don't know.
Quite
I
good.
think I'd rather. It's basically just Lego, but not. So I think I'd stick with Lego. Okay, all the lamps are evenly spaced.
Hang on, I'm gonna shut my door. Because my sister and her friend are dangerously close. Okay, there we go. That's better. And she's screaming. Brilliant. Ben, have you seen any of my recent screenshots?
Yes, I've seen quite a lot of them from all the servers that you were on.
What do you think of them?
I do like the Photoshop that you do to them.
So do I, on most of them. I'm glad that I got actual Steam effects and not just crappily edited, like, layers of Steam.
Did you get them from like just Google in general, or did you make them?
Yep, just Googled Steam effect mistransparent and then copied the first one that was transparent that looked good.
When I used to do like the Steam effects photos, I used a green screen Steam video and went into iMovie with the photo on the Steam and then took a screenshot from that. I mean, it still works, but that's what
I mean, it does very much work.
Yeah. Should I make the bus, if I find like a drivable DLS bus, should I make this an actual session?
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
like
you could always use a reskin of Birdie. Always use a reskin of Yosef's Birdie.
But you know, it's still a session though, so we'd have to we need to find something that what's it called that we'd be allowed to do.
Well, we are allowed to use like Yosef's Birdie. There's nothing you can't use really.
Okay.
There's no reuse that I'm.
We'll reskin Bertie then because we don't want to make it exactly Bertie.
Yeah.
I'll need to do it so that it has like a grill on the front instead, but other than that, then yes, it should be okay. Okay, how long have we been streaming for? Nearly 2 hours.
And we've done literally nothing that time.
Hey, look what I've done in that time.
Well, by we, I mean me.
I mean, you did your reskin, so.
Yeah. I forgot I still need to make it into Molly. I may continue a few, because like I've been doing some real life style versions of characters recently. I may continue doing that.
Oh, okay.
Spencer, I've practically finished.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to do this. I'm going to set up some GQR gas lamps for the station to try and light it up better at night time.
Okay. Oh, this is not. I don't like that. Voidless Bed Wars is so weird.
What?
So I'm playing a game, and it's just I'm playing a different game mode of it to my usual view, and it's super weird.
I'm not going to pretend that I know what it is, so I'm just going to say okay. Why is it when I wrote it's 170 degrees? Is it 480 supply? Okay, good.
I don't like this. Voidless Bed Wars is too much for me. Too much for me.
What are you doing to make that continuous noise?
Speed bridging.
What?
I'm placing a lot of blocks in Minecraft very quickly.
Because all I can hear is like.
Yeah, it's just my right click button going nuts. Oh, I'm closer to it. Okay. So weird. Let's see how that ends. Lighthouse. Oh, there's lights down.
The good thing about the copy and pasting is that you're able to make things super even and spaced apart.
Yeah. For goodness sake. I'm not in the correct position to be playing.
Oh no, Adobe's trying to bother me again. Just go away. I'm sick of it.
Who is?
Adobe. It keeps complaining about everything. My media teacher said it was the best program around. It's rubbish. Adobe, this film that I was doing for my media assignment at school, Adobe deleted all of the work that I did, even though I saved it. And you know why?
Why?
Because my laptop saved the clips to the iCloud, and it had a fit over there. But the thing is that if clips get sent to the iCloud and they're in an iMovie folder, the iMovie just doesn't care. It's just like, yeah, the clips are still on your laptop. That's fine. But then Adobe goes and have a massive fit over it. It's just like, no, I need them to not be in the iCloud. And the thing is, I can't help what goes to the iCloud or not. If it goes to the iCloud, it goes to the iCloud.
And if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, that means I have to start my assignment all over again. So I did on the weekend. I started it all over again. And then Adobe went and deleted all the work again because it all got sent to the iCloud again.
Lovely. No, it's not Adobe's. So technically, it's not Adobe's fault, but it kind of is Adobe's fault.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's annoying. So that's why it's having a fit now, because it's still missing clips.
Mm.
And it's saying, no, there needs to be no missing clips and everything, and Adobe's failing. And it's like, just get it right the first time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm at this rate, and the thing is, I'm not allowed to edit it in iMovie because I have to demonstrate that I can use Adobe. But I can't.
For goodness sake!
Yeah, I can't.
You can't use Adobe.
Adobe won't let me use it, so there's nothing I can do.
It sucks.
So my assignment is now a day late.
That sucks.
And I started it a week ago. No, I started it 2 weeks ago, and I had 2 weeks to do it, but it kept deleting it all, so I don't know what to do now. Welcome to the stream, Curtin, the mainline engine. What is this stream? I found it in my For You page. Welcome to Tame.
It's basically a person and another idiot play that train. Can you explain it?
We basically what this is Trains a New Era simulator. And I'm currently building this massive map here, which will be released as payware in a couple of months' time when I've finished it. Basically, this is Series 3, Episode 6 of Tame TWA, which we are going to be renaming to Top Trains eventually when I have the time. And currently what I'm doing now, I'm building the town of Warwick. And I'm just basically working on the street at the moment to get some buildings and industries down. But yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. And have a good time. Okay, Skyrider says, I'm just testing my harbour now. Show me some photos. Put some photos in the trains chat in the fan server when you finish. am really proud of this route so far. Every time I go into the edit thing, I'm just like, oh, here we go. Oh, yep, here we go again. Adobe's being stupid. I don't want you. I'm trying to do a live stream. Go away. So what Adobe has gone and done is reinstall. It's gone and reinstalled Creative Cloud. So I've lost I've lost all of my progress for everything I've ever done in Adobe. So now I've lost all of my work in all of the programs of Adobe. And yeah, now it's causing trouble. So no, everyone thinking you're getting Adobe, don't. It's a waste of time.
I'm fine.
What? What do you say, Cameron? Oh, he's muted. Oh, hello, Eddie. Welcome. Now Cameron has become the replacement host for Zane because Eddie's here now.
What?
You all right?
No, I'm horrible.
Are you tired?
Ben, what's going on? You're not usually this nice. That's not how it works.
What?
You're not supposed to be this nice, and that's not how it works.
Well, I am, so deal with it.
Stop it.
Also, I forgot to mention, now that you're here,
Hey, I exist now.
Hello, Cameron. I forgot to mention the, you know how throughout Series 1 and half of Series 2 of this live show, I have always had a cup of tea and Pringles.
Yes.
Well, yesterday,
but...
yesterday I got a packet of Pringles and I have a cup of tea I finished drinking earlier today. So the classic days have returned.
What route is this?
This is a route that I definitely didn't build because I'm nowhere near this route building, am I? Am I, Cameron?
No, not at all. You are, in fact, absolutely atrocious at route building, and you should be ashamed that you ever tried. No.
It says you.
Yeah. Eddie, look at this.
Hey. Ben started finishing
the one who taught
about
him how to
7.5
route
build. Yeah, well, those who can't do teach, okay? Which is why I taught Ben.
What are you saying, Ben?
Those who can't do teach.
I said, what do you think about this?
Did you build this?
Yes.
Wait, what does this mean? There's a lot of this happening.
It means all of it.
Like this, I'm building, you know Warwick, how it had the Wild Nor'Wester building and all those rocky hills around it before? Now have a look at it. It's opened up a lot more.
So you did build this route.
Yes, you're being sarcastic.
Then what? What just happened?
No, this is the harbor. This is the.
Oh no! Did you make the river go down 1,000,000 feet?
Yeah, this. No, I've standardized the level of the bottom of the harbor now. Oh wait, no, there's a tugboat under the water. I'll fix that after.
Oh no, there's a tugboat under the water.
Anyway, here's the new sheds. So yes, in short, I did build this route and this section of the route, this stream, and I am super happy of it. Well, super proud of it.
You built all of this stream?
No.
Apart from the station, no, everything where this wall is here, everything on the right side of this wall, I built this stream.
Very nice.
That ain't nice.
There was a long silence.
No, there wasn't. You're losing it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There wasn't a long silence because my computer fan is sounding like a G9X engine.
Fine, it was a
Hey,
short.
that's
It was
my
a there was a
computer fan.
long
It's a
no
Minecraft
silence
release.
there. So mean.
In the words of Jeremy Clarkson, oh no. Anyway,
Mm. I like how we ended last stream because we were going to end it on exactly, I think it was 2 hours we were going to end it on. And then we saw it on 1 hour and 59 seconds. And we were like, oh no.
we were like, oh no.
It was an hour
Anyway.
So it was 1 hour and 59 minutes and 30 seconds. And we said, oh no, we need to end it. And then we said, no, it'll be fine. And then we realized it was getting super close to the end. I said, okay, it's time to end. Everyone shut up. Thank you so much for watching. Good night. And then we ended the stream.
Well, you ended the stream. I was in the middle of saying something.
It's just like, everyone shut up. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.
Yeah, you just removed us from the studio.
Well, no, I didn't remove everyone from the studio. Some of you left. Some of you left of your own accord.
How many of you are there?
More than you can ever know.
Okay, this is a pasta truck. This is an Italian pasta truck, so I'm keeping it.
An Italian pasta truck.
Hey, I have that truck in the front, the red and white one. I have that.
You have that on in your not train.
It's in my route. It's in my
In your fake trains thing.
It was made by the same people who made the software for trains.
Yeah, but it's not trains.
It's made by the Mobile Gang, which sit in their own office.
It's trains, but a ripoff.
I don't like any of you.
Well, then why did you show up?
That's a good question, actually, Camden.
If you're gonna pretend to not like us, then why show up?
I still don't like you, Cameron.
Cool, man.
You know, if I ever properly learn guitar and get really, really good at it, the first song I'm going to learn is Jump by Van Halen.
Lovely.
Has anyone heard that song?
Nope.
I've heard
Eddie, you're not my friend anymore.
Good.
Oh, I see how it is. Anyway, have you, Cameron?
I've heard a few other Van Halen songs, but not that one.
Okay, well, search up Jump right now and then mute yourself so you don't copyright the stream and then listen to it and tell me what you think.
No, I'm just going to copyright the stream until the end of time.
No!
That is my entire purpose of existing, is copyrighting Ben's streams.
Oh.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. He says exercise is odd. Understandable.
Holy real, who watches these streams?
Nerds like us.
No, but Cameron, we're in the stream. Who watches these streams?
People who watch the stream are Curtin the Mainline Engine, Skyrider, Alex, and a few other people who were here earlier.
Like I said, nerds.
Actually, the correct.
I don't like this 2D veranda thing or whatever it's called that goes over the top of the shop front. So I'm going to add in my own shop front to this.
See, Ben, the thing is, I don't think anyone cares. I don't think anyone cares.
Eddie, the thing is that I will destroy all your hopes and dreams.
Cameron, I didn't have any.
Oh, Wilson.
Well, I made you have some just so that I can destroy them.
Oh, well, that's. Well, I don't. I'd prefer if you didn't do that.
Yeah, but like, I prefer if I did, so.
Oof. When was the last time Dax joined the stream?
267 trillion years ago.
Only?
No, because every time I send him the link, he says he's at golf, so.
No, every time he. No, before it was I'm at my friend's house or my friend's at my house. Now it's
got a point.
Golf. Is he at golf?
I should be wrecking this man's.
Man, when did you wake up?
Like 2 hours ago, roughly.
You know, like what time?
For him, 7:30.
Oh, I thought it was like because you usually aren't awake. At like for me it was 4:30 when you started the stream.
For
Well,
me, it was
that's
like
why I get
3:30.
up. That's why I get up earlier for streams so that everyone has a chance to come instead of being like, 9 o'clock at night.
Well, the thing is, I didn't have a chance to come. See, and that's why I'm here now.
When did I act?
So yes, Cameron, you originally came here as the relief for Eddie. Now you're here as the relief for Zane.
Yep. Although, to be honest, this stream is way better without Zane, let's be honest. I just said honest twice in the same sentence. My grammar is so correct.
Honestly, it's honestly.
With Grammarly.
Improve your writing with Grammarly.
This sentence is grammarly correct, but it's wordy.
It's Grammarly correct. You mean grammatically?
No, they say
This sentence is
grammatically.
grammatically
No, they say
incorrect.
grammatically correct.
This sentence is bloody stupid. Now shut up.
Have you seen the video where Jeremy Clarkson is the tour guide for Japan?
Yes. I love that.
Oh!
I thought that I saw that version before I saw the actual version.
Yeah, I haven't seen the original. I don't want to. I just want to see that. I just like the Jeremy Clarkson one for what it is. So I like to imagine that that's the real thing.
Yeah. Way funnier.
Okay, I'm going to put a big shot.
Traindy, a new error.
Dude, a new error?
A new error.
A new error. It's a new error. Like
Ben,
error.
what's your best American? I want to hear an American accent from Ben.
Well, I did it earlier in the
He
stream.
did one earlier.
An American teacher that arrived at our school.
Shut up, you dadgum from cheese eating surrender.
No, he came in. Eddie, he came into the library, where I work at break time, and he came up and he said to my class, he said, "Hey, do you folks know where the drama room is?" And I said, "It's down there by the gym." And he went, "Oh, thank you. See you later." And
Why do all UK people's accents of American people sound the exact same?
No, but that's exactly how he sounded, though. I don't mean that's just like that's how
Cameron,
he
they just hear things differently. Cameron, they just hear things differently.
That's how he sounded. He just went, "Do you folks know where the drama room is?"
All right, guys, go watch Narrow Gauge's Big Six Halloween thing. Your two's American accents sound the exact same. So weird.
I've watched all of Narrow Gauge's videos. So
Okay, does Dominic sound like in Dominic's American accent? JTJ, does he sound like that?
I mean, he kind of does, but he puts
Now
on
I was
like 4.5
working on the old
seconds.
railroads in the West. We used to get
working on the
horses
railroad.
every single
When I was
day.
working on the old railroads in the West, we used to get chased on engines on horses every single day.
I'm working on the railroad all long day.
I've been binging
working on the
JTJ.
railroad all the doo-dog day. Don't, okay, that
You
my
doing a
accent is
Canadian?
literal rubbish. Shut up.
Can you
Leave me
do a
alone.
Canadian accent? No, that's Irish. Wait, what am I doing?
No, a Canadian accent is just Zane doing a Scottish accent.
Canadian accent is just Zane existing. He doesn't even have to talk, he just has to exist.
Okay.
And then there's Dax. He just
Dax is just Dax.
Dax has got a language of his own.
Dax is just his
No,
own.
Dax
Like,
is a language of his own. Forget having one.
yeah,
Just
Dax is also like a country of his own.
Yep. His brain has a brain of its own.
His brain has some brain thing. Yeah.
Index's brain is a brain.
Index's brain is another equally as useless brain. Dax's brain is more useless than me.
That's saying something.
Oh,
Cameron, you say you watched Tommy in it, right?
yes.
Good. So
You don't watch Tommy in it, that's just...
He died, right?
No, if you don't watch Tommy in it, then you're a blithering idiot.
No, Tommy. No, he died on the SMP.
I know.
No, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
How do you not
Okay,
know?
what if
You're a
I-
blithering idiot.
Cameron, Eddie,
Yes?
What?
what if I set up a Dalek invasion on the street?
Then I would fire you.
I would be like, okay, good. I don't.
Ben, you're fired. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
There we go.
That's
Look
what
at
I
that.
thought,
It's
that's what I
a perfect blue shot. Look at that. Oh wait, no, we need David Tennant now, don't we? There we go. We got David Tennant here. There you go. This is the trailer for the next series of Doctor Who.
Absolutely brilliant. Eh. Ow, this thing's
There we go.
Ben, it's been ages since I've taken a screenshot with my Spencers. Should I take a screenshot with one of my Spencers? Or multiple?
What did you said with my Spence? I was confused for a second then.
My Spencer.
Okay, let's go with this color of 1956 Chevy Garnet.
Screw what I'm doing, Rebecca. I forgot that I still need to fix something on him.
Okay, does that look okay?
What is that tender shadow? Yes, it does.
Just waiting for repair. See, this town represents American cars as well. Oh, I like the look of this. Yes, this town respects its American counterparts somewhat. It still hates them, but somewhat. Okay, Royal Mail van, that's too old. We need a new one. Yes, perfect. This is the new mail van. Okay, Cameron, this is the new bus service that's being operated.
I like it.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's pretty big for the road, don't you think?
Not really. I mean...
No, I think it's too small.
It's definitely the most efficient form of
Let's get
travel.
something with this. Yes, it can belch.
There we go.
It can belch.
It's only clipping through the fence a little bit.
It can belch fumes into the people on the side, or maybe even suck them up into its engine. It can, depending on where they're stood, it'll either belch fumes into
God.
or it will suck them up and then spit them out the back.
Why does my mouse suck so much? It's like the battery. It just kills batteries. There we go. Time to see if I can go suck a Douglas.
Oh wow! Yes, trains now delivering materials.
Trains killing itself since 2006. Actually, 2004. Shut up.
I thought trains has been around since 2002.
Technically it has, but I don't care about logic, so.
Okay. All we need is a Freightliner container here.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Maris container. Yes, let's get one of these down. We have to have a Maris container here. European containers. Okay, good enough. Blue container. Yes. This is like a container depot now. Hyundai. There we go. Okay, after I finish this route though, this whole route, I'm going to do the Daniel the Diesel side of things, and then after that, I'm going to do a challenge. Okay, what time period in the 20th century should I build my next route in?
3 years ago.
In the 20th century.
3 years ago.
3 years ago was still the 21st century.
1918 then.
1918, okay. Skyrider says, I'm lonely, help me. Help
No.
me. Hello. So yes, okay, 1918. Somebody needs to make a note of that. 1918 is what my next non-Norland route needs to be set in. Because I just want to do like a completely, non-Norland route that'll still be payware, obviously, because I'm getting into payware routes now. Because I haven't gone to work in quite a while. I would like a bit of money. That's why I'm putting so much detail in this, because I want to please a lot of people.
Yeah.
Should I just put down a literal container yard now at this point?
Yes.
Because we're not going to get anywhere, are we? Just like this. Container straddle crane, yes. Yeah, let's go with the yellow one specifically because it says Freightliner on the side.
That game was rubbish. Speedway, let's go. Eddie, you know about the legend known as Wellsworth, correct?
What?
Eddie's still here.
I don't know. Probably.
He
Somewhere.
is the muted. When he gets back, I can.
He is the muted.
He's not muted. He's just the muted.
He's the muted.
Yep. I've never.
Rail yard floodlight. Yes, we could do with something like that. Let's see. I still need to find a good container yard. Because I remember I had one somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. Probably that container yard was actually payware, probably. That's why it's not showing up. Yeah, if I search up container yard and it shows up there. Okay, so these Freightliner containers are payware. But there is no container yard that is payware, so false. Where can I find a container yard? Because I know I definitely had one. It's just not showing up for some reason.
No, Blue, why you gotta rush me like this?
There we go. Container station. Oh god, it's massive. We're not going to be able to put this down. Container station basic. That is still massive. I'm gonna have to custom build my own container yard now. Isn't that just aces? Okay, this can be like an anything yard now. It's just general goods and container yard. I need to set up the industry so it'll actually do containers. 20-foot containers. Oh, it already does containers. That's good. So it is literally just a general goods stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's going.
Hello. What do we?
Hi, I'm playing Bed War.
You're playing Bed Wars?
I'm playing Bed War.
Bed War?
Bed War. Singular Bed War.
Okay, good.
You want to do duos?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought we talked about this.
No, we didn't. Or if we did, I don't care. This was about
the whole Java Minecraft, the Java Bedrock thing.
Yeah, but like, can't you just buy Minecraft on your computer?
It's like $30.
And you don't have $30, really?
No.
Eddie, just save up and get desktop trains.
Well, he can get Trains 2009.
I have 2009.
Yeah, but you're too stubborn to ask for help on it, nerd.
Well, that's because it's way easier to just play on an iPad.
Yeah, but like, it's way better to play on.
It's not like I'm not gonna enjoy. I'm not gonna like.
Skyrider says, can you stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow and also on Monday as well, because Monday is a public holiday here because of some stupid horse race thing. So I'll be streaming.
I love how that's how you describe it.
Huh?
I love how that's how you describe it.
What, a stupid horse race thing?
Yeah.
Well, no, it is though. Because
you're a stupid horse race thing.
Any time there's some sort of race or event or football or anything, the schools close down for the day.
Aren't you glad to not have schools?
No, because I have work that needs to be done on Monday. I have science and English work that needs to be done.
Can't you just do it while you don't have school?
No, because my science teacher has my science book.
Well, then maybe you should
just enjoy not having to do anything.
But I have work to do, though.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna.
Eddie.exe has stopped working.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna have a Pringle because I haven't had one today. I've had this box of Pringles next to me all stream and not touch them.
I'm not gonna join soda workshops.
Eddie! Thou shalt join Sudrian Locomotive Workshop. Well, actually, thou shalt join Sudrian Workshop.
Guys, don't join soda workshops. It's horrible. This guy named Isn't it? It's, ugh. A horrible experience.
I'm gonna make it so that you can drive. You can drive up on, like vehicles can drive up onto this platform.
No.
Because that's a thing. It is though. Vehicles can drive up on platforms.
Yeah, but like it would be like
Yeah,
It would
but
be
it would be like
like
way
forklift,
funnier
right?
if you
Would just
had
be
it
like
and did it
forklift,
ironically instead of seriously. Way funnier that way. Come on, Ben. You should know this one.
The only problem is now is that the actual straddle crane tracks are now stuck within the platform.
That's true.
And I can't move them over anymore. I could. Yeah, I can move it that much more closer, but that's just enough room. Just ever so slightly enough room. There we go. So there's still room for the operator to get out and be on the platform. There we go. Problem solved. So now we can drive actual vehicles up onto this platform to make loading 10 times easier. Right. I'd say that's quite good. Imagine being these people in these townhouses and just living directly across from a container yard, and not only a container yard, but beyond that is a whole construction site with buildings being built.
I thought you were gonna say, imagine being these people in this town and then seeing some like this giant mouse just put down like a truck that came out of nowhere.
What?
Your computer mouse just puts down like a truck.
I didn't put any.
I got a lorry there.
No, I didn't put anything down at all.
Oh, so this route just appeared?
No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't put down the lorry that you're talking about. I didn't put anything down.
There's a bunch of lorry. Okay, imagine.
These were already here. I put these here before you joined the stream.
So the house were the people not here before I joined the stream?
Oh, yeah, fair point.
Am I God? Did the universe start with
Oh,
me?
wait, we're talking about, like, in the people's perspective, the lorry. Just...
What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about you, like you thought I heard something else. Like you thought I said something
From
else.
the people's perspective, they're a giant.
These people are just standing here while this whole thing just comes to
Alright, while like the grid it just turns into a different color. Their Earth turns gray.
Oh, God.
It turns city ground grey.
City ground. Wait, is that what it's called?
That's what the texture is.
Wait, that makes no sense. Cameron, have you played the TOS update?
No, I don't play Take-Home Total.
Okay. Except for that one time.
Shut up.
Well, do you play 12 Happy Engines? Have you seen the 12 Happy Engines update?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay, it was like that's
Well, have you seen the jailbreak update?
No, actually, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Well, when was the last time you played?
8 years ago.
I want Number and Cameron. We're not in Thomas season 1 where it's everything's just the big station in the sheds. We have everything has names.
Everything is just the big station and the sheds. Thomas started from Knapford Station, and when he arrived back, he arrived at the big station at the end of the line, which coincidentally...
Hey, it's not, no, it was never called Knapford Station. It's the big station and the shed.
It's the big station.
Thomas left the big station excitedly. He hurried down the line and
And
eventually
arrived at the big station.
at the end of the line.
Thomas was a big, fat ugly,
Thomas was
useless
confused.
station.
Here's all the.
Thomas was confused. Hang on, this is Knapford. No, it isn't, said the narrator. This is the big station at the... Yes, but you said that with the other station. Yes, well, they're both big stations at the end of the line, said Ringo Starr.
They're not, but they're not at the end of the line. One goes to like
but you're the end of the line, so shut your
railway.
face hole.
One goes to the Armsdale Railway, and one goes to like the UK.
When did I ask?
No, they're at the end of the NWR's main line.
What day is the narrator gonna say that NWR main line?
When did
Station at the end of the Northwest Railway main line.
ask? When did I ask?
Wait, what's this? Wait, Cameron, are you saying the A word?
No, I'm saying ask, not that, you blithering idiot.
Come on, you blithering idiot.
Come on!
Oh yeah, I watched this one where they were like, I can't remember what episode it was, but they were in this country in the middle of nowhere in this forest, and Jeremy narrates over the opening scenes, and he says in the morning, Hammond and I were woken by a strange, loud, bellowing beast.
Yes.
And you can hear May yelling out, Clarkson!
Clarkson! Where's my roof?
No, that was Hammond that said that. That was another episode.
I
But
don't care for your I don't care for your facts.
Should I do a root building stream? I did one and it was horrible.
yes, but that's
yes.
because you don't have proper trains. That's why it was horrible.
I hate you too.
Good. You don't hate us when you're doing something wrong.
Tonight, Cameron and I work on Norland. Well, no, tonight.
Cameron doesn't work on Norland. Hey, I also have that
Tonight,
thing that
I
might-
waste time, Ben wastes time, and Eddie joins us for whatever reason. I don't know.
No, tonight. I
chicken
build
sandwiches.
Norland.
I joined for
I'm
chicken
gonna have
sandwiches.
some skins, and Eddie talks about why his streams were so unpopular.
Thanks, Ben. You're so supportive.
Well, duh, it's his job. What do you expect him to do?
Yeah, and Eddie asked why his streams weren't popular. The thing is, Eddie, you just need proper trains.
No. The reason that nobody watched it is because it was at like 8 a.m.
I mean, yeah, your timing did kind of suck a little bit.
I know.
I mean, I technically started this stream at 8 a.m. for me, but that's not for
Yeah,
everyone else.
like 95% of your viewers are in Australian.
No, 99.9% of my
TWA
viewers.
1999 studios.
No,
TWA 9.
0.01% of my viewers are Australian, and I think that's just Asher. So
Asher and your man.
Okay, I've extended the main line and the branch line all the way to Ellsbridge and have built the Ellsbridge Harbor.
Nice.
And the dairy. Cameron, I'm just better than you. There.
Bad. Says as you use me to get the reference pictures.
I haven't gotten a
Oh, yeah,
reference picture from you since like October.
Yeah, well, shut up. I don't.
And I was like, you literally only gave me the Knapford Harbor ones. The rest of them I have to like go
Eddie,
on YouTube videos.
Eddie,
from, like,
Eddie, I spent half an hour getting you tons of reference photos, only for
and
you
they
to
were
say,
all horrible.
to say that you
They
slept.
were all horrible. It's like
That's what
I
I'm
can't-
saying. You just need to get regular trains, download the Kelstorp extension, and then you'll be able to take your own reference photos.
Why would I keep?
Well, you can't actually get the Kelstorp extension anymore, so
Wait, you can't? You can't get it anymore?
no, SI3D shut down, remember?
Oh.
No, he doesn't remember. Cameron, you don't talk about those things.
Shut up, I didn't ask for your logic.
Well, I didn't ask for you to do this. Here we are.
I didn't ask about your not asking.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate because I answered.
Skyrider says, "I'm English. I know you are, and that's a very good thing. That's a very good thing to be proud of."
Ben says Cameron and Eddie are bad people in other stories.
Well, I mean, we already know that I am.
Well, I'm debatable.
You're speechless. That's what you are.
I didn't ask what I am.
You are entirely useless, okay? Deal with it.
Okay, I know that, but like, there's other things.
I know that. I know that.
I know that, but still.
You know, one day I just want to make like a YouTube of this stream and just have it so that Eddie says, "Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I know that.
I know
And I
that,
know-
but I don't really care. Then on a scale of British to American, how do I speak?
Somewhere in between." zero-
Canada.
You shut your filthy, disgusting mouth right now.
On a scale from British to American, Canada. Mexico there.
On a scale from British to America, to American, what language do you think I speak? Canada.
Atlantic Ocean. I think you speak a very good Atlantic Ocean.
Hey, you suck as an Atlantic Ocean, okay?
No, I like
Deal with it.
that. This brings it back to that Top Gear discussion that I was telling you about, where Jeremy was comparing American to British car things.
Yes.
And he said at the start of that, he said, for one, we speak English. I'm surprised you didn't laugh at that, Cameron.
Well, see, I would have.
Oh.
No, because that's what Jeremy said. He said because for one, we speak English, and then all the Americans just went boo.
Boo, you suck.
I heard there was a special Skyrider, what are you talking about? Let's get this bed.
This guy is so bad. I was on half a heart and I got him down to 1. He didn't hit me once.
Cameron.
All right, you're still playing.
I'm still playing Bread Wars.
Dead Wars.
Cameron.
Bread War. Yeah.
I'm keeping this Bedford lorry in service just because it's like a pride of the Warwick people that this is still
Pride of the Cement Works.
50 plus years.
Fergus was the pride of the stupidity.
If Dax was the pride of.
Dax was the pride of nothing.
Dax is just.
Eddie, I love how you pause then while you try to think of what he is, what he's pride of, what he is the pride of.
Dax is the pride of the absolutely nothing.
Okay, is this starting to look a little better now?
Yes.
No, it looks horrible.
Eddie, can you speed read?
You can't even build trains routes.
So what am I building, man? I would like to know what I'm building.
You're building a magical land.
Okay, Skyride, I've never heard. No, okay.
Eddie, I'm getting really bad reverb from your audio.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Cam.
It's not an opinion, it's a fact. What do you mean?
But I didn't ask for your
Oh my
voice,
god,
Cameron.
I'm so bad. When did I ask if you asked?
See, this is why we can't have nice things.
Well, you're not a nice thing, so. Yeah.
I know.
Eddie's a not nice thing in other stories.
A not nice thing.
Bring the storm again.
When you realise how hard it would be to back a trailer up onto this up-level platform.
When you realize potato.
When you aren't you.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna.
Train Driver 2.
What?
That should be for the intro. Tonight, I work on Norland. Cameron does some reskins. And Cameron and I are ready because he only uses Trains Driver 2.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna attempt something really like. This is gonna be weird.
Oh no.
Okay, so you know how you can't share screens when you're on mobile, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I can't share Trains Driver 2, which I would.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just getting constant. Ben, I think you're getting like a load of messages.
What?
You're getting
Ben,
a load of messages.
Ben, can you
I'm
see?
not getting a load of messages. I've not.
Ben, can you see my screen?
What on earth? You had a KV stick? What do you mean?
Ben, can you see my screen?
Hang on, I'm just setting this container up. Add to stream.
This is gonna go horribly.
2004.
Yes. Okay, do you want me to tell you what's happening here? So
I don't want to know. All I need to know
I'm on a
is
Skype call with myself, and I'm sharing my screen from my iPad, and then I'm sharing my Skype screen on StreamYard.
You're so good at this
game. Wait, hang on. So you're screen sharing on Skype to yourself. Which
I'm sharing my screen on StreamYard. So it's like 140p.
Okay.
So me and Cameron raced here. This is the famous spot.
Wait,
Yep.
Cameron, did you get Trains Driver 2 just to do that?
Yep.
No.
And I've since deleted it as well.
No, Cameron, how could you?
Because Tane is way better, and also by pushing the delete button. It's not really that hard.
Well, just because Tane is better doesn't mean you should ignore everything else.
Well, yeah, but I kind of should.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll die. Okay, so Natford used to be dull and boring, and I thought it was good, and now I detailed it a little bit.
Absolutely brilliant. How does this man deal so much KD?
I'm already sharing my screen. This looks like horrible.
You look horrible.
Screen sharing. And here's the horrible Natford town.
Made possible by my top level.
No, Ben, I had to search through videos from 2010 to find this. You were and I added invisible track to the road, so like you can drive trains on the road. Here's the bus depot. And yeah, when I said I extended it all the way to Ellsbridge, I was lying.
Good.
Because it goes to Tidemouth, and nothing's loading in because I'm.
You know, this is actually quite good considering it's on a phone.
It's on an iPad, to be correct. An
iPad is just a bigger phone.
Well, you can't call people on an iPad.
Bet. Oh, I think Doom's done.
You have to either have FaceTime, Google Hand. You can't use the phone function of a phone on an iPad. Here's
hey, you're the phone function of a phone.
Here's yeah, I have nothing else to show. Here's Tobias and the windmill. Except there's no windmill. Here's that.
Tobias in the windmill, but there's no windmill. Yes, good job.
Here's the season 4 bridge from except it's a weird angle. Like there should be a road bridge here. Except no. And here's the lakeside bridge. There's gonna be a lake here. Yeah, also crossing. He's crossing.
Have you driven any engines on it?
But I've been driving engines. I started this route 2 years ago. I just like I
Wait,
did,
hang on.
I did the whole Natford section, but I didn't actually look at any
No
videos.
way, no way did you start that 2 years ago.
No, I freehanded it. No, I did the whole Natford section. I detailed everything. It was just by freehand, so everything. And I didn't know how to straighten track, so it was.
Eddie, do you realise that in the 2 years that you've been working on that, you could have saved up and gotten trains and just gotten the Kelstorp
Intro bridge.
Cameron, am I right there?
Do what?
I said to Eddie, I said, in the 2 years that you've been trying to recreate the Kelstorp extension in Trains Driver 2, you could have saved up and gotten the actual trains and downloaded the Kelstorp extension.
2 years may have been an exaggeration, but we'll just go with 2 years. Okay, who decided there would be this weird vent? Weird vent. At Knapford.
And Eddie shows us Trains Driver 2.
Here's the plunge. And then here's the bridge, and then here's the sheds. And nothing's loading in.
Eddie, you know there is a bridge that looks more like the yard bridge than the yard bridge that you're currently using?
You don't know any of the bridges I use. You don't know any of the bridges I have.
Yes, he does.
How? I don't have everything that Trains 2009 does.
Okay, and that's not my problem.
So what? So how does he know?
Eddie,
He just does. Don't question him.
Search up 2-track red brick bridge.
No, that doesn't exist.
Oh.
Okay, I can stop. I don't care. I didn't expect you to share this, but
Eddie, I have a very important question to ask you.
No.
Oh, okay. Ben, I have a very important question to...
Here's Henry's tunnel, but not.
You're Henry's tunnel, but not.
Okay, what's your question?
Should I play Bedwarb or should I play Bow Duels?
I don't know.
Choose one.
I don't even get to see if you're playing. I don't even know if you're playing anything.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh my! I know you're.
Pay attention to what Cameron's doing for one.
I don't even know if he's playing. He could be watching George Not Found.
All right, fine. I'll do Bow Duels then.
Go for. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
Okay, Eddie, Cameron, we all
You
know
can stop. Ben, I didn't expect you to share this.
Oh yes, I actually queued a good map. Let's go.
We all know what the best mobile train simulator is.
Pocket trains.
Yes.
No, that's
Pocket
not.
Trains is my
That's
life.
just a game. And in terms of simulation, Trains Light by whatever the company was that made it is good because it's got Flying Scotsman. It recently updated. Now it's time.
This also has. You just have to buy Flying Scotsman.
No, you don't. You get it for free.
No, in this.
You're this.
Oh, see, so you just need to get the other one. You need to get the mobile simulator I used to use, and
no. On Trains Android, you can get the Thomas things, and everything's normal.
Yes, but with this simulator I'm talking about, they recently updated with a BR Class 66 and a fully functioning E2.
Yeah, but I don't care.
And they have an 8F and LMS Crimson, which is
Guys,
definitely,
guess
definitely
where
up.
I'm in Kelstorm. I made it to the Kelstorm extension.
Don't
This
you
is
love
the
how
most
they have an
fun.
8F and LMS Crimson and it has the whistle sound of an A4?
Are you talking about the same simulator that I'm talking about?
Yes, I am.
Wait, what
Okay.
simulator is it?
I can't remember the name
Called?
of it. It's something like, just search up Train Simulator on the game store thingy, and then you'll find one with
It's
a
called
yellow.
Train Sim.
No,
Yes.
you'll find one with a yellow diesel on it, and it'll say
Yeah,
Dude,
that's-
right.
I
the
see
one
that.
I'm-
That's so bad.
It really kind of is, not gonna lie.
It's so bad.
It's better than Trains Driver 2.
And the E2 is from like 2 years ago. It's better. It's in no way better than Train Driver 2.
Yes, but at least you can get this game everywhere. You can't get Trains Driver 2 everywhere.
Well, you're playing Tane, so it doesn't apply to you.
Eddie,
I mean,
you are tame, shut up.
I tried to get Trains Driver 2, but it
No, the lies.
doesn't
Your
exist.
face
Let's play
is
on the
a lie.
Rossworth. Let's play on the Rossworth Vale, guys.
Hey, I keep the same map with the same guy I fought the first time.
Okay.
Eddie,
Well,
and this, guys, I'm taking. It's train.
Like,
It's
yes,
Man, just
TDR.
lag behind me.
It's-
What do you mean?
It's Trains Driver 2, Season 3, no, Season 1, Episode 1, with Eddie. There.
Season 1,
Take over
Episode
the
1.
show. Okay, Ben, this is the Rossworth Vale.
Am I the
It's
only
an
one who never
actual-
understood the significance of the Rossworth Vale? Like, what's
When
everyone's
did you make that?
Cameron, please don't tell them.
Hmm?
Nothing. I made this in like 2016.
Sure.
Cameron, I'm gonna kill you.
Good.
You
Try.
made it. You made this route before my channel started to exist. Before my current channel started to exist.
I love how you say you
What is the problem with that? Would you rather I not have made this route? So, what do you think?
Eddie, I'm sorry, but it looks way too detailed for any routes that I've seen you.
Ben, you know that like I didn't make this is one of Ben,
Yeah.
I didn't make this.
It's a CLS.
It's
Yes,
a
I know.
built-in one.
I know. I think I know. Okay. So who are we driving? Big boy? Yeah, let's drive Big Boy.
You're a big boy.
Ben, what's the fastest train you have in Tane?
Anything with the cow engine spec.
The Pendolino.
Oh god, yeah, what's the top speed?
320 something miles per hour.
Dude, Ben, I've gotten one to go like 8 million, I think.
8 million?
Yep.
What? No.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, 300. Okay, what's your fastest logo? Like, actually.
Mine?
No, not Cameron. You're not a part of the.
Yes, I am. Shut up. I
No.
don't care about your stupid
Ben,
blog.
what's your fastest logo? Ben, it doesn't. You don't have to like go and write a documentary, make a documentary about your fastest logo just because I said that.
What?
Okay. Anyways, this is the fastest logo. Just give it a second.
This is the fastest loco. Pauses.
No, give it a second. It's accelerating. It takes a little bit. Okay. Guess what the speed is? Because I for some reason you can't see the speed.
267 trillion miles.
702 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't think he particularly cares.
And it can go faster.
That's not his problem.
Well, I have done some progress in trains, so we're going to leave your very broken route to this now.
My route? You said I made this.
Eddie, that engine is literally zooming off the planet.
Oh, no, it crashed. And this has actual crashes. It's not just boop.
No, Tane has actual crash physics. They just
Lies.
well,
Lies.
oh not.
Well,
Oh
when an
nine was
engine
the last
crashes,
time they
it
really
usually
had
doesn't
those
go
drivers.
skidding through multiple
Those
fields.
crashes.
Just the
Well,
way.
when an engine crashes, it doesn't just usually morph into a bunch of trucks.
You're an engine and just morphs into a bunch of trucks.
Okay. Was that any good? Did you guys hate it? Good talk. Good talk.
Honestly. Wow, this guy is crap.
Who is humming? Who's humming that?
Who likes the modern Warwick compared to the rubbish one texture, practically one?
I like the first one. I like the one with the Million Deep River. I like that one.
You like the one with the super tall mountains that were like.
Yeah, and the one with the
that
small
was the
hills.
best one.
Remember, it was the small hills. It has small hills.
But the station was originally over here.
Ben, remember the small hills?
Anyway, I do like this a lot better though now because there's more room and you're able to actually see the city when you're approaching it and when you're in the sheds instead of it being hidden behind mountains.
You're hidden behind mountains.
No,
Oh,
you.
What's your point? Ben, did you just say no you?
Yes.
Ben is cultured. What the heck?
Ben, you've been spending too much time around Zane, I'm afraid.
How did you guess?
I don't know, because you spend every waking moment with him, maybe? Pretty much? That you're not in school?
No, Zane's fast asleep when I wake up.
What on earth is this man doing? Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna head out soon.
Okay.
Or I might just play 12 Happy Engines and Cameron can join. But, Cameron doesn't like me, so he won't join.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, I'm in a private server. Cameron can't join. Huh.
You suck. Hey, Eddie, you should get Minecraft. You should get Minecraft.
But I do have Minecraft.
Yeah, but you should get Java. Java is
Minecraft on Java?
far better in everywhere.
Yeah,
You
I
should
know
get-
that. But Minecraft on
Yeah, but like,
Inkcraft.
you're dumb. So,
I will check the
I'm
chat.
gonna head out in minutes. Because I don't like Cameron or Cameron.
or Cameron or Clarkson.
When I
You don't
grew up,
like or Cameron. Good job.
when I grew up, nobody's happy.
That's not my problem, man.
I grew up, nobody will be happy, especially Cameron.
Hey, yo, that is kind of mean.
When I become the
You know,
supreme leader, no one will be happy.
No, I don't want to do GDG babies. That's racist.
I like how Jeremy Clarkson just assumes he's gonna be like the god. He's gonna be God.
I watched the World War
Man
II.
just jumped off. Years and
I watched the World War II documentary. What'd you say, Ben?
I watched the World War II documentary by Jeremy Clarkson. Of course, it included comedy, but it was actually very, very good and detailed.
Well, I watched
The thing is, it included a practical sense as well to prove how much explosives, because there was well over 20,000 tons of explosives on board this American ship, and that the British were.
Yeah, that's how we.
America, heck yeah.
America.
The thing is, he put a pound of explosives, just a pound of explosives in
On
a
his
car.
body.
In a car, out of all things, in a car, and blew the car up.
Oh my god.
And then he said, okay, does this look somewhat decent now for a cargo terminal?
No.
I was asking Cameron. He's the one making the route.
Yes.
Cameron's making the route.
No,
Okay.
I'm the one making like
The potatoes.
10%, I think, of the profit. Or is it 5%?
Wait, Ben, you're making people pay for this?
Yes, why?
Oh,
Have you not seen the voting page? I want you to vote.
I would not like to. Wait, voting page for what?
Go on the discussion page on my channel and click one of the options on the votes.
Okay, why would I check the discussion page on your channel?
Because it's on there.
And
Maybe.
people who are subscribed to me get notifications about.
I am subscribed, but I don't get notifications about.
You don't get notifications for community posts.
Yeah.
No, I meant like it shows up in your feed, like your subscriptions feed.
It doesn't.
Yes, it
does.
does.
It doesn't for me.
Well, you're just wrong.
If I'm right, I guess I'll die.
Hey.
I guess I'm a failure.
Hey, not my problem.
Oh.
Ben, did you just... Ben, please stop talking to Zane. My soul is hurting from hearing Ben try to be hip and cool with the kids.
Okay, I might go because I have to do
old.
things.
You're not,
See you, lads.
Ben, you're old.
Wait, hang on, Cameron. Before you go, have a look at this that I created.
What the I don't.
That is
It's one of
wrong.
those low riding things.
Please go
God,
away.
The container is now the carrier.
You thought you could carry me, huh?
Yeah. Well, because I kind of did, so.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You only got me to 50 subs. After that, I was on my own.
Hey, I still got you the 50 subs. So you
With
can
zero
shut
promoting.
the negative up. You can shut the negative up, sir.
I'd like to make it clear that Ben getting to 1,000 subs was entirely my fault. I apologize to all of you who don't like Ben.
No need to apologize, Eddie.
I'm sorry to all of you who don't like Ben. I'm in the same boat as you. I wish it was a horrible decision to get Ben to 1,000 subs.
You're 1,000 subs.
Thank you.
Alfred Breadstick. Alfred Breadstick. Ben.
Yeah!
Alfred Breadstick.
Wait, let me find the tweet. Ben, you're gonna be on your own. What happened to Zane? I thought he was on the stream earlier.
No, he went to go do some jobs and then never came back.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is Zane hates us. Okay. Legit. You don't check Twitter anymore. You do every day. You check Twitter once a night. Cameron, I thought you left.
I go on Twitter.
Shut up!
once
I don't care.
No, Eddie. I go on Twitter once a week. I just don't care about it that much. I only got it because Dax forced me to.
You told Dax to get 250 retweets on.
On Alfred Breadstick.
Quote tweet. This is still happening.
No.
Yes.
It isn't. It ran out at the end of the month, which was last year.
God, it's been like a year. What the heck? It's been a year since I started. Since I started, so 30 years later.
It's been a year since I've done anything.
Exactly.
I just haven't made content like at all.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You made that. Yeah.
You did that
I made that Scarlowy thing, but that doesn't really
and then
count.
you made that. You made that Goddard thing that nobody understood.
That's not content.
that nobody understood. I mean, I understood it partially.
I still
It's just
don't get
Goddard
it.
running away. What do you mean you don't understand it? It's impossible not to.
Okay, let's see what. Cameron,
Yes, ma'am.
on getting 1,000 subs. I'm very not happy with you. For you, happy.
Hey, once I start actually making content, I can probably get to like 200 million.
Only Cameron, I'm disappointed.
Good.
The last piece of content that Cameron made was the collab with me.
No, it was the
Yeah.
Scarlowy thing.
No, that's content.
Yes, I think. I still need to go through and unlist a load of my old videos.
The last good piece of content you made was with me.
No, it wasn't. The last good piece of content
Yes,
I
it
made was
was.
with Scarlowy.
And it was 6 months ago, Cameron.
Shut up! I don't care. I'm kind of burnt out on YouTube. In case no one could tell. I mean, it shouldn't be very hard to, but like.
Okay, does this look a lot better?
Holy lad.
How long do you think it would get me to? How long it will take me to get to 1,000 subs?
Until you're 1,000 years old.
Oh, like a genuine answer, Cameron. Like
How does this?
put those with the genuine one.
Hello.
Hi, you don't exist.
Bye.
Good point.
Goodbye. Okay, I have Ben. If this doesn't happen, I will. Yeah, I'm tweeting it. I'm retweet. I'm not retweeting. I'm quote tweeting.
You know, Cameron, I can't wait to make the trailer for this.
Yes.
Oh wait, are you making the pre-stream the intro for the stream after the streams?
No, I mean I'm going to be making a trailer for the route for this route.
Oh,
Like a
Wait,
dynamic, super dynamic,
okay,
super duper.
something about your discussion post and you told me to check that. What's on there?
You want to find the voting one that says £11.
Yes.
I didn't agree to this.
Yes, you did.
You did, and had your memory erased.
Oh, okay. That might as well happen. Okay. Hi everyone. The Great Western Scott and I are going to be releasing. Are going to be releasing a route we made as payware for Trains A New Era and Up. It will include around 10 driver sessions set around the 150 plus baseboard route. Would it be reasonable to charge £11, $15 Australian 20? What do I vote?
Yes.
No.
I mean, you could suggest your own price if you really wanted to.
Okay, but but I don't think a lot of people are gonna buy this. Gonna be real. I don't think.
Check the comments, Eddie.
What?
Check the comments.
Comments. I don't do anything trains. That's off to a good start.
Yes, we ignore that one.
Wait, what the heck? Why did Why did he comment on this?
Who is he?
Him.
Who is him? Is it your ex-boyfriend, Jim?
Sure. You know him.
Who is him?
I don't think I should talk about it on stream. So him.
Hey, Skyrider said that.
Like I could just not. Then you know who I'm done.
What did you say, Cameron?
A guy commented
Skyrider
on.
said that he's definitely buying Nolan.
I can't hear you because Eddie. Say again.
Skyrider said that he's definitely buying Nolan.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you very much, Skyrider. Your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Basically, anyone who buys it is basically just going to be helping me out with a few other things.
Like, you know, surviving.
No, not that. Well, help me get some Pringles.
Yes, Ben gets his Pringles and other stuff.
Wait.
You can probably buy a few tins of Pringles with that.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like things like Jaffa cakes because they're rather expensive being imported and all that. To get Jaffa cakes, I'm aiming to get like a couple of $100 boxes of quality streets.
Dude, the comments on this are useless.
You're a useless comment.
No, Cameron, you're not part of this conversation. Ben,
When did I ask?
So, I don't do anything trains. That just means they don't count. What Craftiest C, maybe he will buy it because he like does trains. I remember. TWA 1945 Studios. Who has heard of that guy? And why is he commenting on your video?
He sounds like a nerd.
Yeah. Him. Which. Yeah. And then Taj Owens. How about £5? Ben, you're not helping. Ben,
No. Some person said, one of the people in the comments said that they wanted to pay like a $5 for it, and I said, and to which I said no. I said I'm not decreasing it.
How does that prove that people are gonna buy it?
What do you mean?
I was like, I don't think a lot of people are gonna buy this.
I think that you're a lot of people.
The comments. How does those correlate?
The thing is, I've had quite a lot of people say they will buy it, so.
Ben, that's not how it works. Okay, how much is quite a lot?
Enough. Wait, Ben, is it at least 5 so that way I can make $10 off of this whole thing? I think.
What?
Because if 5 people buy it, then I think I get $10.
If 5 people buy it, you get around.
Okay, what are you hoping? What's your goal?
Depending on what the price is, you get around.
And how many people
you get around anywhere from 5 to 10, yeah.
How many people would you want? Like, what's your goal to buy for people to buy?
What?
How many people would? What's your goal? Like, what's the number of people would work in your favor for like all this time and work you've put in and detail? Like how?
I don't know. Even if it's only like a few sales that are made, that's still money earned regardless.
Okay.
So basically, like more than one.
Because look at the size of this route. The thing is, this route isn't the only railway section in Northern. I'm going to be making an extension that goes off that way, an extension that's up here, and a narrow gauge scenic route, which was requested by somebody who said they would buy it if I did that. Will be going along here.
Okay, there's one person who says it's a good price, but that's him, so I don't like him.
I think that's me, actually.
No, that's not you. Unless your name is him.
No, your name is him. Nerd.
And you can't say him, you have to say him.
Him.
I think this route looks quite good so far,
And
okay?
also,
I think that your face doesn't look good.
Cameron's gonna like shout at me, but like,
Wait, no, that's not Eddie. That's not Eddie. That's not Eddie.
private chat.
Look at this. This just looks very good. And with the green lines that are invisible track, eventually you'll be able to drive your own vehicles down here.
Oh my god, what is this person doing?
I've also so when I do invisible track, no one cares. But when Ben does invisible track on his roads, everyone cares. I see how it is. Cameron, him is in private chat if you wanted to know who him is.
Oh, it's probably Eddie.
I'm going to be making this like a staff parking lot.
I'm gonna be leaving. Like
Hear
now.
him.
What?
Him. Him.
What about him?
Hear him.
I'm not. I'm not. I may be a bad.
Would you vote?
Bad person.
Vote on.
Maybe a bad person. I don't know. Bad person.
Eddie, what did you vote on?
No.
You said no.
Yes, of course I did.
Well, that's just plain your opinion.
Yeah, you asked my opinion. So what's the problem?
Your opinion?
Oh wait, I can change my opinion though. It's not like. So do I change it? Do I change it to could be lower, or I have
Give yes.
some price in the comments because it's
Give
not
us
going
money.
yes, it's good.
Give us money. That should be your opinion. Is give us money.
Speedrun PayPal. Speedrun da-da-da-da.
Yes, I was about to start doing it. Na-na-na-na.
Speedrun. Karen, give me your PayPal.
Damn.
Units?
This is a massive parking lot.
Cameron, you didn't. I'm disappointed. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
No KB looking.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
Okay, you're him.
Okay,
Him. Bye, him.
Bye.
Bye. Eddie, just because I'm pretty sure you're still in the studio, you're a nerd.
No, he's left.
Ah.
I can't wait to make the narrow gauge scenic line, actually. I think, who suggested that? Was that Skyrider?
Probably.
Well, yeah, somebody suggested a narrow gauge scenic route, and I'm quite looking forward to making that, because I really want to have a go at making a custom design narrow gauge railway instead of the Scarlowy one like I did last time. Okay, so I've set it up so it goes both ways, okay? So you see how there's like lorries that are already here?
Yeah.
These are the ones that are currently unloading.
All right.
No, these are ones that are currently, unloading. And the ones that are on this side are the ones that are waiting to be picked up. So basically, when I run out of the units that actually haul them along, that's when I'm just going to start putting them over here. So there aren't many staff members that actually work here because that don't actually drive here because most of them live just across the street, so they can just walk across. But basically, there is a bit of a parking lot here for the staff
How
members.
many staff members that don't actually work here?
No, the staff members that live on the other side of town and want to, drive instead. And plus, there's only the only people going to be working here is like the site manager and the crane operators and people like that, because all the lorry drivers come in from other places. So yeah,
Then there aren't many people that don't work here.
Skyrider said, yeah, I did. Yeah, so Skyrider, that's your narrow gauge railway will be the fourth route that I build because I'm making the 1918 thing before I do any more. Before I do any more Norland stuff because I'll be able to take a break from Norland. Should I make like a goods yard? Yeah, for like container wagons and all
that. Yes.
And then that'll save it so that'll save engines from having to bring them all through the station and then carefully back them up around the corners into the sidings. This yard will have its own sidings. Dun, 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 dun. Getting to the end of the route now. No, not the end of the route, the edge of the baseboard. I will be adding in another one after.
You're the end of the baseboard. Ben, work on my tramway thing.
No.
Don't care if you're building something to make, money.
Well, I mean, your tramway is going to be ending up on Norland anyway.
But why? Does it go? I mean, it is.
Okay. Discord, northwest. Trains, photos, and videos. General.
Then I might actually have to go soon.
Oh,
we might as well end at 3 hours 30. We're at 3:28 and a half.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm happy to go on for a little bit longer.
You might go on to 4 hours.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to do.
I thought you said you were gonna sleep. Whatever happened to that?
Well, I've literally got nothing else to do except film Solar Stories of Chaos, but I'm not going to do that because
but why would you ever do something?
I promised Eddie and Alex that I would take a break from Solar Stories of Chaos for a couple of months. So the Tidmouth set is just getting crowded with other wooden railway things like my Thomas Comes to Breakfast.
Brilliant. All right, I have 30 seconds left. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to end. Good night. Well, it's time for me to end. How about that? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to go. Good night.
Hello, Sad Gordon.
Hello.
Gordon, you are sad.
depressed Gordon. This do be sad though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know you're building a container yard from your what's it called?
Norland.
Northland or
Norland.
Nolan? Yeah, something like that. I can't speak, but you get what I mean.
Norland. Just replace ing in England with NOR.
Okay, Norling.
Norland.
I'm sorry. I give up.
Good job. Good job, Alex.
All right. Well. Awkward topic aside. It's looking nice so far. I have no idea what to talk about.
And I will send you track plans for the harbour. Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway.
This is the first time I've ever joined some sort of stream. So.
First time.
Yep. Like I was originally meant to join another one, but like personal business got in the way. So.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Should I do an out? Should I do an exit gate as well for the yard, and have that be just an entrance?
Maybe like I don't know. Maybe a small gate, since like isn't it is the business like public?
Well, no, it is. It's like a Freightliner depot basically. It's like a mix between. It's like run by Freightliner, as you can see by this. It's run by Freightliner, but other goods also come through here as well, that are contractors and everything.
Ah, well then, I'd say at a small, gate, because, because that's typically how it's done. What?
Is that a drill?
I think it's my notifications. I'll turn those off because this is my phone I'm doing this on.
It sounds like a drill. That's an interesting notification.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
It's the typical notification thing. I mean, I saw him active on Discord like 10 minutes ago.
Maybe you just forgot about the stream existing.
Discord stuff. Yes. Discord, stop adding me, please. Like, it's another freaking, it's another server I'm in, and it's like they keep spamming at everyone, which is annoying.
Hang on. Hello, the soda works. Welcome to the stream. 3 hours and 4 minutes we've been streaming for. I can't believe I've made it this far without, falling asleep already. Because I know it's only the morning, but, this is what happens.
Wait, what time is it for you?
11:30. Just gone.
Oh. It's 7:05 here.
Oh. Wait,
yeah.
In the afternoon, of course.
Time zones are weird.
But they are required. Otherwise, the world would go mad.
Exactly. Time
England
itself
alone,
is weird, but
like during the before the Industrial Revolution in England alone, there was so many time zones. Like it would basically say, like, at one station, it would say all trains for Bristol. All trains for Bristol heading to London are in Bristol time, and all trains heading from London to Bristol are in London time. But then the trains along, like the stops along the way, would be in either area's time. So
Yeah.
eventually they split around one time zone.
I swear I've heard something like that before.
Probably from me, to be honest. I do talk a lot about history.
Who knows? Possibly. So I guess
Trains?
what?
Do you have trains?
No, I am poor, man.
Save up
I
and
don't
get
even have a computer.
Save up and get a laptop, then get trains. Get a job.
I need college money though. I'm only 15.
Yeah, well, so am I, and I have a job.
They don't give off any good jobs here.
Oh,
Or at least where I'm around. Like, there's legit no good jobs.
nothing.
Like, they don't even give you the basic, like, oh, you can mow the lawn or whatever, those type of jobs. They don't even offer that. But, oh well. My mom is like, eh.
You're in a really rural part of
What?
America. Are you in a really rural part?
Like, whenever my family moved, we moved towards, like, we're just barely outside the city, but we're still a part of the city.
Oh, so it's like the suburbs.
Not really, but I guess you can say that.
The outskirts, then.
I don't know. It's weird. The Middle East of the United States is weird. Well, mid.
I don't know. I don't know geography, so there's no point in trying.
I'm just trying to tell myself, like, do I know it or not?
Do you know where you do you know where you are? Yes.
I just know the state, dude. I know it's in the middle of the U.S. Yay, smart Alex, smart Alex.
Yeah, it's not smart Alex, smart Alex.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird you saying Alex.
Remember when we called you Stanley because we had nothing else to call you?
Stan. No.
No, we called you Stanley for a bit because we had nothing else to call you because we were all sick of saying the Northwesterner over and over again. So we called you Stanley instead.
I legit do not remember that.
You don't remember that? That was only about a month ago.
I swear, sometimes I can have the best memory and then other times, oh boy. This is just one of those oh boy moments.
I'm like that sometimes, but I'm getting better now.
That's fair.
Okay, I should probably check the chat because I haven't reached for the phone. Stupid phone stuff. Oh, there's a whole conversation going on.
Ooh.
It's a conversation about the GWR and LMS. And we were just
Like-
talking, completely ignoring everyone's existence by accident.
Yes. The GWR is like really weird because it's sort of repetitive, but you know.
Well, the GWR was like the oldest out of the big four.
Well,
in
yeah,
general. And
because like
it's still around today, unlike the rest of the big four. So it just
well,
shows you the
isn't
great.
the,
It's like a whole British icon at this point. It's not even the LDR anymore. The GWR has lived for, at this rate, thousands of years.
don't give them any ideas now.
Oh no, I wouldn't mind if they stayed around for thousands of years. Meanwhile, in the not too distant future, the GWR are operating like aircraft, like space locomotives.
One of those freaking Starlight Express type locomotives, or like you know.
Yes, they started from their humble beginnings as a broad gauge Brunel railway, and yes, in the future they're like operating on a different planet, the Great Western of Mars Railway.
Yes. Yes, this is now canon.
Oh no. Yes, this is canon to Solar Stories of Chaos now.
Yes. By this point in time, everyone has died, and then all of them are just like, okay, we go into Mars now.
We just go into Mars.
Yes, sir. We be going now. Like an hour or so ago, like
I'm gonna
I got
make
out
a
of the
yard.
shower. Ooh, a yard.
A
I
yard
like
ladder.
yards. I like yards because yard.
Yes, that is a 10 out of 10 description.
I know, right?
So what
But yeah,
I'm doing
like I
is
was,
I'm doing a special type of yard.
is it like one of those big marshalling yards or
No, I'm doing a yard ladder. Like, like search up yard ladder on Google and you'll see what I mean.
okay. Yard what?
Yard ladder. Tell me when you see the photo of it.
All right, I see it. Like I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's like an ascending goods yard basically. And it's most commonly used in America, but it can be used elsewhere.
Yeah.
Basically you start off like this. With tracks like that, and then eventually you build like a gradual climb up to the top, and then you pull individual bits of track onto that and then curve it all around. So that's what I shall
Yeah.
do eventually quickly. I'm just going to put down another baseboard. And you've seen the NHR
Yeah.
progress. progress.
Yes. Wasn't it like last time I saw it, it was 126 baseboards, right?
If you saw it back then, that would have that's way out of date now. We're at 155 baseboards now, and that I've just put this one down.
Jeez, dang!
55 baseboards.
Yay!
I'm just going to go into the production team. Go to trains.
Dang! And I swear that was like 2 weeks ago. I swear the 126. Not even.
Six as I said. Baseboards is 155. Camden Village is finished. Still 1 out of 15. Baseboards fully detailed. 25. Okay, there we go. 155 baseboards. We're on our way to 160.
Yay!
This is a Zane.
Okay. Hello.
Payment for what?
Wait, who? It's the Northwesterner.
Yes.
Oh, I just came back from dinner.
Zane, you've been gone for hours.
Yeah, I've been in charge for hours.
Ah, I thought you meant you're like just eating for hours.
No. I'm not that hungry. That's only on a day where I haven't eaten all day.
Understandable. Okay, Zane, this is what you missed out on.
The main thing, the most important thing is we talked about the Great Western Railway going to space.
There you go. I've made this container yard.
So I guess you could oh, cool. So I guess if they're going to space, I guess you could call them Space West.
The Great Space West Railway.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually
the Great West Space Railway. But
that actually
Spaceway.
that the Space Westerners that actually sounds like a good name, like
Yeah.
the ones. You know what? I might use that actually.
Oh no.
No. It's actually gonna be normal.
Okay.
I just like the name of it.
You know, how about I make a route that takes place on the moon?
Do it.
I just put
remaking the book with Thomas on the moon.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to make like an actual like futuristic style.
The Moon Wars.
Oh no.
Railway Moon Wars. When?
Never.
Not our stories
Aw.
of moons.
Moon Stories of Chaos.
Moondor. Stories of chaos on the moon.
This is turning into a tutorial now on how to build a yard ladder. So
first you want to get your track, then you want to cross it, then you want to make one railway bulgy into your Lord and Savior. Then you're done.
No.
All hail railway bulgy.
the thing is, I might
agree
put the tracks a
one
little too.
railway bulgy. Did you guys know that one railway bulgy is our Lord and Savior?
No.
I haven't heard of his name in forever. Like, jeez.
What have I done?
Three scoops.
I need to space out the tracks.
I mean, I personally think it looks all right as it was, but
I know it's just because of the spacing, like the points won't like it.
How do points? How do points?
oh well, in that case, go ahead and do whatever. Because
Well, there's one thing we can all agree Ben needs to do.
wait,
He needs to download Roblox.
No,
Come on, it's really fun, Ben.
never.
You get to create everything you want, and then share it to the public.
I should add that apparently the Take on Sodor update came out today, and people
did?
have mixed feelings about it.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? It's great. Better than the
Some people say
Yeah,
it's
no, it's
rushed.
rushed. No.
I mean, I haven't played it because, like, personally,
That's why it looks like that.
Oh no, it's not rushed. In fact, everything's basically gotten a huge improvement, and they've completed the entire island at this point. All we need is like the branch line, which they are in fact working on right now. They are working on chapter 2, the branch lines.
ooh, that's nice. I mean, like, I kind of want to try it out, but like, I don't have a computer.
Do it. Oh well, you've got an Xbox, don't you?
No.
Do you have a PlayStation?
No.
You have a Nintendo Switch.
I mean, the Nintendo Switch is my brother's, so nah.
You have Shrek the Musical.
I don't have it, but I appreciate its form of art and its holiness.
Indeed, Shrek the Musical is the best musical out there.
Don't tell me they actually made one.
Yep,
They did.
actually made one.
Yeah, I remember like on
It's an actual thing, Ben.
Oh my god, no.
It is an actual stage.
I remember sending a picture of Donkey on like on a server with my real life friends, and like one of them was like, "What? Why does this exist?" And he's a big time Shrek fan, and he was like, "What? Why?" And I was like, "It's Shrek."
Why though? What's wrong with
It's a masterpiece. It fleshes out so much more of the Shrek lore. It makes Shrek become more of a dynamic character than he was before, and that's pretty hard to do. But even then, he was still a great character, pretty dynamic.
Okay, there we go. The art ladder is finished at last.
Nice.
Yay! Rile yourself. What? My cat is being loud.
Oh, by the way, the Northwesterner, welcome to Wellsworth.
Wellsworth, yay!
Zane. The NW has a name, you know.
What did he say?
The NW has a name.
The Northwestern, yes.
Yes, that is my official birth certificate name.
Obviously. Yeah. I mean, what else would you be called? Alex?
The LMS. Oh yeah, the chat. I keep forgetting about the chat because my phone keeps turning on.
I mean, apparently there's a discussion going on still. Because, like, I see the notifications.
Hello, everybody that joined when I wasn't paying attention. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Wonder when Eddie's going to be back.
He ain't coming back.
Oh, okay. What happened to him?
Oh wait, no, he's muted. He's here. He's muted.
Hey. Why? Whose cat is meowing? It is Alex.
It is the not Western.
That's mine. I said they're being annoying. No.
What if I told you Cranky is cranky?
What were you saying?
What if I told you Cranky is cranky? Would you believe me if I told you that Cranky is cranky?
No, Frankie is nice.
Oh, do not start with that new.
I want to make it.
Yes, kids in the future be like, Cranky isn't cranky. He's amazing. He's so helpful. The thing is, Carly is a rail vehicle. It's just they built up all of that development.
That's the weirdest change.
And everything, and now she's just driving on the tracks.
That's like the weirdest change out of all of it. I'm not gonna lie, because okay, I can understand the babyish designs and all, but why turn not cranky, but Carly into
Reg now. If you look at it, she's sat in a junkyard in the actual trailer, meaning she's taken off. She's basically replaced Reg.
Oh well. That and now Jins can have kids are the weirdest things. But hey, we don't mention the second part.
Reg could have stayed.
Reg could he exist.
Meet Pip and Emma. I wonder if Eddie is trying. Yeah, Pip and Emma. Oh, Emma. Emma, you are a failure. There we go. Re-railed her. How about we try that again? Oh, that is just... I see brains, my guys.
Ooh. I kind of just want to make an alternate universe of like everything that actually happens in the actual show. Just be the opposite.
A lot of alternate universe stuff.
What?
You seem to be doing a lot of alternate universe stuff lately.
What if Gordon?
I really am.
Ben.
Oh, I hear an Eddie. Hello.
Are you putting like all those tracks into this one track?
What?
Are you putting like all those tracks into this one track? Wait, no, they have buffers. Unless they don't. Wait, are those buffers?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yay, buffers.
But I'm not allowed to suggest.
You know what would suck? Okay, spoilers for my newest episode, but Henry has to pull 2 goods trains, and and that's gonna probably suck trying to go over Gordon's Hill.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Well,
I guess it's gonna suck.
Yes.
Like seriously, how would you feel? What if we were Henry and we had to pull it? That just be
I'm
so
supposed to care because.
If you don't, you'll get removed.
Okay, remove me. Then you have the power to do that, apparently.
Okay, Ben, you may fire one ready.
I mean, there was somebody in the comments who said we should leave Eddie trapped in the dungeon this stream, like last time.
You know what? Yes, leave him trapped to the dungeon.
Okay.
Dang.
No, leave him there.
R.I.P.
Serious.
Eddie.
This is his canonical death. He has no more lives. He must stay in the dungeon forever. He is no longer allowed to join streams. Damn it, Ben.
This is sad.
Nope, this is the TWA SMP now. Now
The
we
message of if the message if
So
you
we
don't
need
follow
to-
Zane, then you'll get killed.
Yes, if you don't listen to, it's a wild Eddie. Run away.
Ow.
Thank you. And he's gone. This
Don't
is his
die.
last canonical life. This is his last canonical life, meaning that he is no longer allowed to join streams. Right, Ben?
I have
Unless
mysterious.
we want to deem this entire episode non-canon.
Dang.
Zane, I have mysterious healing powers. He'll be back.
No. You're not Dream. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to be Dream in that SMP. I mean, who would? I mean,
I don't
other
I
know
than
don't
what
it-
even know. Like,
have you never heard of the Dream
I don't even.
SMP?
I know.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
know
it's
Dream
fun.
is a Minecraft YouTuber. But
Oh, he has a
other
server.
than that,
He
I
has
have
a
no idea.
multiplayer server, and it's basically all scripted. But damn, is it actually kind of interesting? I mean, there's an anarchist in there. Yes, I am not joking.
Okay.
That's Technoblade. Tommy Emmett just causes wars, but then he was killed by Dream, and then brought back to life.
Yay, murder.
Yes.
Aw, life.
Ironically, Dream tweeted out on his Twitter, "Killed a child today, feeling good."
This
Because,
is a pretty.
Because Tommy Emmett is 16.
Yes.
No.
So
I gotta do.
So he killed a child. So, I mean, technically, Ben just killed a child today. Do you feel good?
Give me a second. I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Are you feeling good?
Zane,
Yes?
positivity on the stream only.
Yes, this is positive. Do you feel good?
No, because I know the question that you asked before that.
But do you?
No.
Oh. Well, that's not following the positivity rule. Hey, Ben, can you count how many trucks Henry's hauling? 1.
No, because I'm on the.
Oh, well then I'll tell you. 2, 4, 6.
I'm gonna guess quite a lot because it's you who put the train together.
Oh, yeah. There's 10 trucks.
Oh well, that's not that much. A tank engine can pull that and still get away with it.
No, as in wooden railway.
Yeah, a tank engine can still pull that and get away with it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's
To do like
damn
another,
massive.
I was
But to be-
expecting to do another 40 truck train like last time.
That took all my rolling stock. And it took up an entire table.
Oh,
So that'd probably be bad for filming.
well, maybe. It depends
I mean,
on
you'd
how
have
you.
to make all the sets. I mean, you have to make the sets bigger. You'd have to make all the engines bigger. I mean, like legit, when a railway. I mean, who wants to see a 40 truck train just being taking up an entire table and barely being able to get any motion on any shots?
I do.
Where's my rolling stock? There.
Hang on a second.
I added an extra truck.
Okay. Well, that still doesn't make it. That still.
I need them. Anyways, I mean, I still need the train to actually go through the
Yes.
entirety of the top. So, also the fact on how the hell is Boko going to get at the back of the train? that's
Because the
actually-
walls don't actually exist in real life, so there's enough room.
I mean, there's some points right there, but at the same time. No, as in, like, how would Boko actually get back there? As in, like, Henry's actually blocking all the points for Boko to get out of.
Well, he just pulls forward even more. It's simple.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I should probably just add a sighting off to the side of Wellsworth. For Boko to run around this train.
TV series or railway series?
Well,
Oh.
it takes quite a few TV series elements, but it takes a few railway series elements as well. Oh, yeah, that's honestly actually kind of easy. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now Boko has a nice sighting for him to pull off or to be on for banking duties. Now you see, how do I do these taxes Sir Tokamak asked me to do? How to do taxes? Okay, Google. How do you do taxes? And the fact that you can't even see Henry from this distance, like, there's an entire table between here and where Henry actually lays. So I think like, because this table takes up my entire wall, I think this train might be a bit big. It probably wouldn't even fit on your set, Ben.
Maybe. I mean, I've actually built custom extensions for my table, so.
Yeah, but mine literally same here, but mine literally takes up my entire wall.
Well, so does mine.
Like, but you've got a small wall because you've got a closet.
Yeah, fair point.
Like just a little bit.
Oh no, his is around this from here to here. That's around how big his wall is. So from
No,
like here, what
it's
about
meter
there?
and a half.
It's about 1.5 feet.
Meter and a half.
Yeah, 1.5 meters. Right, let's see. I need to find how big my wall is. And see if Ben could even try to make what I made. Right. So I'm around the I'm around 5 foot something. I'm around 2 things on my table, so that's around 10 feet. But yeah, Henry. Also, what if I told you in my series there's a twist on Diesel 10?
Okay. Well, don't spoil it for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Tell
No,
me after
spoil
the
it.
stream. Tell me after the stream so you don't spoil it for everyone.
Well, I'm not saying it. But if you slowly in the camera, you might see what Diesel 10's supposed to be.
Ooh. Nice. For like my universe, I've just thought about having Diesel 10 as like sometime like I've either thought of making him just a generic Diesel who arrives. Well, generic in the sense of like, oh, I hate steamies and all, or B, just like him arriving whenever sometime during the 70s. I mean, like, if I do decide to go with the what?
Hello there, my name is Hero. I am master of the railway.
No, I said I can't wait until Stories of Sodor goes into the 21st century. Because it'll be interesting to see what Victor does.
Yeah.
I can't wait till it gets to the 80s alone because I want to see them mention the TV series.
Mm.
We're up to series 5 now, aren't we?
Of his series? No, we're still in season 4.
Oh yeah, because series 4B.
I like how freaking almost all of my friends have some sort of series under their like under production or whatever, whether it be
I've
Wooden
got
Railway or
7,
whatever, and then I'm just here like oh, what should I do for Diesel 10? Like,
yeah, one of my scripts are done, and I'm just filming it for the 300 subscriber special, or for another 300 subscriber special, because I never thought I'd get that big.
Okay, what does everyone think of the yard ladder?
Hey, it's pretty good. Actually, let's check
I
out my
remember I
subscriber.
saw
I've added a bit of dirt here and there as well because, you know, not every yard is a clean yard.
yeah. I remember watching your Sodor and Main special, Zane. Like, I remember watching it because like I was like, oh, I'm gonna check out his series or whatever, because like at that moment in time I had nothing to do.
Yeah, there were a
And
few
like
weird,
since that was like the first video.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, that series, the old one was weird. The fact that Frida turned out to be the villain.
I mean, like,
yeah.
I mean, it's all right, I guess, but like, there's
Yeah.
better stuff.
There we go. I've got a bit of
Obviously, this is why I basically hate that series now.
Yeah, I get that.
oily
I mean,
back.
Ooh, oil. I mean, like,
Ooh,
I thought about whenever I get some sort of regular Trackmaster Percy and Andy and Clarabelle, and I actually do some know how to make decent film, whatever.
yeah.
I can't think.
Jeez, so my custom spotlight on the 3 railway engine caster Thomas blew up in 3 days to 600 views.
Oh wow.
Do what?
And the Phantom 17 has that puts it in my 4th most viewed video ever. And the Class 17 is the Tale of the Phantom Class 17 is now my 8th most viewed video ever.
Yeah.
Coldy and the Snow is my 2nd most at 1,000, and then I ignore my old Wellsworth and Cettery video. I just called it April Fool's video, and that got 1.5k or 1.5k. 897 views on my original one, which included Alfred and Croven. And the new one, honestly, the new Alfred is so much better. Ironically, both of the previews show Alfred as the previewed engine. I am so happy that Ford Lorry remake that I made for the Caledonian engine has been dethroned. Because it was bad. Not the Caledonian engine, it's just the video. And then the Mega Custom Spotlight. That was fun. That was a fun thing to make.
Yeah.
Like, that got 400 views, and I'm a bit sad that didn't get more views than others because I did every single custom I did to that date, or I had done to that date in that one video. And then that one video where Wilson had a Percy face, and then Dax's Croven actually appeared in that video along with my old Flynn and a William of sorts. But that's been turned into Lily, and as for the original Lily model, for those of you who don't know, that model has in fact been turned into, if I can see him somewhere on the show. Ah, there it is. Into our favorite number 12 engine, Eric. I just like this so much better. It's a simple custom, but it does its job perfectly. Will the episode come out? Well, I don't know. It depends on when I'm able to go. It depends on the voice actors and how lazy I am. At the moment, I've put up the Wellsworth set, and I've done all the filming for the beginning and the end and a part of the middle. But I'm also going to need filming for but what I'm most scared to do is Gordon's Hill. Because that is going to be a pain to make. But I will make it, don't worry. That will be one of my top priorities, is to make Gordon's Hill.
You could use a camera trigger.
No offense, Ben, but your Gordon's Hill definitely no. Again, no offense, but we could all kind of tell that it was a camera angle. I kind of want that TV
Oh, I
series
mean,
Gordon
it's
Hill.
better than a super steep ascent onto a shoebox.
I mean, that's why I have a plank of wood, and I'm just going to cover it in a grass mat, and then show how they got over Gordon's Hill. Damn, I'm probably going to need to keep that set up for a few days, to get many shots with Gordon's Hill before I'm able to take it down. But at the same time, I can always reset it. This is like the pilot episode, so if it does well, then yeah, I'll keep producing parts of the series. The pilot, Cooley in the Snow, was just its one-off thing that will get a sequel at some point. It's not
Coldie
this year.
Coldie in the summer.
Yeah, Cooley in the summer. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I probably need to film that this year then. Coming this year, Coldie and the summer. No, Coldie and the spring.
Yes.
Coldie and the Coldie. What's it called? Coldie faces all the seasons of the year.
No, Coldie and the rain.
Coldie in the heat.
Coldie falls for fall.
That's
I don't know.
Actually, my
Coldie
in my
goes
series.
die.
Coldie
No,
is
Godric falls for fall.
Oh no, Godric didn't fall off the end.
Godred's day.
Yeah, actually, Godred will in fact. Fun fact about Godred in my series, for those of you who have not watched that episode, which you must, Ben did a great job narrating.
Thank you.
I mean, just to play a clip, and it's one of my best works, so just to play a bit of it.
And then James.
Oops. Yeah, and then here, let me just turn it up.
It was a cold day on the Corley Fell rail. There was ice all over the rails, so the engines had to be careful.
Yeah, it had some really great narration. One of my best edits, or one of my best episodes by far. Ironically, it's.
And
it's
you should make it an episode of the new series.
Oh, definitely, it will become part of the new series. It'll definitely be renumbered, and then I'll just unlist it and then make it a public video again, or I'll just get the old file of Coldie and the Snow or download it, and repost it.
Yeah.
Because that will be fun. Because yeah, that has to be that is definitely going to be a part of it. Also, for those of you who don't know,
to narrate the rest of the series as well, so there's more continuity than I can.
Yes, you are the new narrator, Ben.
Yes, I'm the narrator for the UK dub of the new Solo story.
There is no other dub.
Yes, the only dub. There is no UK.
Yes,
dub.
there
This
is.
the
What, are you going to do the American dub?
Yes.
That's a good idea. You're hired.
Okay.
I think I might actually do that for the pilot episode and see which one gets more views.
Yes.
Of course, I'm still going Ben for all the narration, but you definitely will do some fun narrations for like little fun, or you definitely will be part of the. Definitely, you will have parts of narration in different dubs, or heck, maybe I'll even give you a character. Wait, can you try?
Ooh.
Do you have an Eric voice?
A who voice? Oh, Eric?
Eric?
Okay. Which one do you want me to do? Like which version
let's see
of?
both.
There ain't
Victor
no
Pan-
garbage. There ain't no garbage.
There's no garbage. Sorry.
Ah,
But do you want Wild Nor'Wester's voice or
Let's go with Victor Tanzik's first, and then Wild Nor'Westers. Let's see
Yeah,
which
I
one.
watched the episode with Wild Nor'Wester's
I
audio.
do not
for
remember
Eric.
Wild Nor'Wester's voice.
It just kills me. It just kills me so much compared to the Victor one. Because you don't expect.
Eric isn't stupid. I mean, it makes sense. Eric ain't stupid, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, to say the least.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Somebody once told me
He
the
looked
world
down.
is not me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda dumb with
Okay,
his
don't say
face.
anymore. So you will get copyrighted.
To be fair, it's a
Okay,
cover
so-
and it's made for Henry, so
So do you want me to try?
yes. Do your Eric voice, please.
Sorry, Mr. Star, but I messed up. I don't know why, but I guess I just did.
I just did because that's what the script requires me to say.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to put it. I'm going to make an outtakes video at the end of the series, or at the end of the season. So you guys look forward for that.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, Zane. Okay.
Okay, and now your Wild Nor'Wester voice,
We are done.
and then Wild Nor'Wester, please.
I forgot what is his voice sound? What is Wild Nor'Wester's
I know it's
version of
really
Eric's voice sound like?
unrecognizable compared to the Victor one.
Well, to be fair, that's how Colin, Lily, and Adam got popular. But I know it doesn't. He doesn't sound stupid, but
He doesn't sound stupid. Good job.
I mean, to be fair, Warrior and the others were made to sound dumber. So
Yeah.
Warrior and were made to sound like
Maybe
not the
like
greatest. They were kind of made to sound like Donkey from Shrek.
'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here
Yes.
beside me.
Let's see.
Donkey, shut up and get out of
because
my swamp.
I'm alone.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Lord Farquhar.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's how from now on in my series, as a little joke, from now on, Farquhar, because nobody can agree on its damn pronunciation because now people are fighting over it, but most people just at the end just go Farquhar. It is now Farquhar.
Lord Farquhar of Farquhar.
Some people are saying it sound. Then there's Farquhar.
For Farquhar, yes. I am Lord
Because,
Farquhar.
you know,
No, Lord
I'm Lord
Farquhar. It says, greetings in my nation. I am Lord Farquhar.
Just accidentally slips out the F-bomb. Just like all civilians like, oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I'm gonna lose my palace now. And then he dies. I
Yes,
swear.
the town is far, far away for everyone except the people who live there.
Yes. I still kind of like how it's how how they both mean far, far away. Well, wait. I had a dumb moment.
Oof.
Oh well, that's normal for me.
We've got no more comments in the live chat.
And that has
I
been
think
nearly.
it says this are you watching now, but I know one of them is me. So that means there's two watching.
Dang. I think people are like, eh. Oh, it doesn't show me the time. Or at least the time whenever people commented. RIP.
We're going to be ending the stream anyway soon. We can't keep going on forever and ever and ever.
I mean, it's 4.5 hours. So,
I mean, yeah,
bad.
that is quite long for what we do. But what I could technically do is make a screen that says we'll be back in like a certain amount of time. And then just continue on from
I mean,
I don't know. I don't really want to
just
stream
make sure.
because it will kill my laptop.
I mean, what is it at right now?
If I was streaming, I would do that, but it does. So.
Oh, well. I have no idea then. I think we should just end it.
Yeah, we'll end it when Zane comes back from whatever he's doing.
All right. Now watch. He's off to bed.
Nah, it wouldn't be for another few hours yet.
I know, but you know.
Yeah.
So is the container yard done yet?
What?
Is the container yard done yet, or like is it like?
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm currently the reason why I've not moved the screen is because I'm currently downloading a whole bunch of speed tree assets to populate the yard with.
Oh. All right.
I've got like 100 of them downloading. It won't take long. And when I say that, I mean, of course, it's going to take long. It's going to take all day.
20 hours later.
I just realized I haven't saved this route once since starting on it at the start of the stream. So I should probably do that before it, crashes and I lose everything I've done in the last 3-4 hours.
Oh God, I would hate that.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. When I was making the original iOS, like the original iOS stage 1, every time I got to Vickerstown, it crashed. So I ended up building Vickerstown at least 5 times before I got it to the one that you see today. And even then, I'm not happy with it. So that's why I'm going to be retexturing all that eventually. Retexturing and other stuff.
Yeah.
Zane, are you back?
Yep.
Okay, good. We'll be ending the stream soon.
Yeah, just have to go fill up some hot water. And here, let me just.
Because I got these bushes here, which are all like as one big thing, so you can just easily, quickly, create a whole bit like that.
Yes, this is the container yard now.
Yes, that's derelict.
It's all shrubs. It used to be operational, but then closed.
I mean, that'd be a good idea, but I've already set up all the lorries and everything in the industry. So maybe in like a future version. In a future version, I can do that. This current route here takes place in 1990. So That's why some things look a little dated, but most things are getting like, 1990 was where they were getting a bit more modern. So we got a bit more of the modern
Yeah.
kind of bit here. So that's
Oh.
why I'm not
1990 is like the time period like from like the 60s until like the 80s is like like the weirdest time in history, since it's developing really fast, but like it's still in that old era,
Yeah, like I know this
if you know what I
Volvo,
mean.
that design of Volvo there, that exists since like before
Yeah.
the 90s. So I know that's accurate.
Hmm.
You have two
Yeah.
Volvo vans. I do have a lot of like the 1950s kind of stuff, which was still in operational use by like the 80s and 90s. So, and I know
Yeah.
Freightliner started
I
to
would
exist in the 90s, so that's why it's here.
I wouldn't worry about it because, like you said, they were still in operation and all.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
she's a
Alex, this is what Wagner Wester's Eric sounds like.
That was rather an eventful driver.
Yeah, I really don't like that compared to Victor's. It just sounds.
I actually like it better.
No, I mean I like it, but it just doesn't. I think it's because I'm used
It's
to Victor's Eric that's why it's gone and done. That's why it became.
so like it's sort of,
why-
it has a little Scottish influence.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure those engines were were actually built in Scotland. As
I mean,
you know,
like, I don't
Yellow
have.
Scotland.
Yeah. All right, driver. What's going on? Dang,
That was rather
I
uneventful.
did think that was rather uneventful, driver.
That sounds pretty good.
I went Scottish.
Oh, and the best part is that because how I set it up, for it being the pilot, that means I'm able to change anything I want at any time. So yeah, if I don't like how
Ooh.
something looked before the once it airs, then I'm able to change it because of how I set things up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Also,
this
you
is
guys
looking.
get to see it. Yeah.
This
Also,
is
you
kind of
guys
like
get to see it.
derelict and not derelict.
Yeah. By the way, you guys get to see an epic crash in the episode. Spoiler, but it's not an accident.
Ooh. Yay. Yay.
I mean, well, there are two
Trees
cases,
and
but one scene off screen, so we don't care
eh.
about that one. Thank you,
But what are
Daniel, for writing this. Go subscribe to Railway Man.
I know, right?
He's very epic.
If there is anyone still watching the stream, please comment to let us know that you're here. Also, we'll be ending the stream soon. So, all right, what time are we on, everyone?
We are at 4 hours and almost 40 minutes.
Okay, we'll end at 40 minutes.
That is in approximately 5 seconds.
In my laptop extra strain.
8.
Okay, we'll end it at 5 hours then. But yeah, so there's no point at ending in keeping the stream running because it'll just keep making my laptop lag even more. So we'll end it
And
then
then
the
we're
frame.
able to talk about things off camera.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure nobody's here. There is no comments. I don't think anybody would mind if we ended it right now.
No, but I want to end it at. I want to end it at 5 hours exactly. See if we can get it on 5 hours this time.
Mm.
So like, how many engines work for like your railway? The one I can't pronounce, Ben.
The Northern Heritage Railway.
Yeah, how many work for it again?
Quite a lot. There's like a nice variety of different railways and also faceless and non-faceless engines.
Because I have a friend of mine who has another line. Like it's in his series. It's the Northwestern and Thiesing. I forgot how to pronounce it, but like you know, it's part of the same network under Britain, from what I believe, and it has like 700 engines.
Oh, wow.
Are you, bruh?
Yeah.
One Solar only has when the actual number of the how many engines are actually in the Northwestern's fleet is 80, and then this guy's just got 700.
The NHR doesn't have 700 engines, and this is quite a big
I mean,
railway.
Oh, by the
he
way,
said it's like
see how big this railway is, and even Eddie's back. He says, "No, we're still going." Yes, we are, Eddie. Nothing's gonna stop us.
oh, by the
Apart-
way, you're still locked in
I
this
think he
engine.
said like it's triple the size of Sodor, and like half of the engines are like not half of them, but a few of them are like either like
Yeah.
status display or whatever. So like
Oh,
it's
by the
not like
way,
all of them are operational and all.
this is how I'm actually, or well, I'm using Hero as the example, so
Yes, Eddie, you're
So-
allowed to comment. Don't worry.
by the way, okay, so this is
What are you
how
saying?
this is how Heroes or how Gordon's gonna get, or why Gordon's gonna get replaced at some point with a more new diesel due to a little accident. Say that there was like a few pieces of scrap or some remaining, like some stuff dropped out of a truck, and this is what's gonna happen. He's pulling the express. I'm using Hero at the moment, but he's pulling the express and he's going full speed, but then he I'm just going to move Henry out of the blast radius, just in case, because I don't want him getting damaged. But yeah, he's going as fast as he can. Like, he's got to make up for lost time, and well,
Then oh
damn it, Hero, why do you suck?
Hero doesn't suck.
We have 6 minutes
Yeah,
left before we end the stream.
6
I'm
minutes.
just gonna get.
You mean 16?
Okay, 16 then.
Because it
And Hero
says,
just crashed from the camera.
"Yay, crash!"
Wow, Hero just keeps killing everything. Please, nobody take that out of context.
What'd you
So
say?
yeah, a bit of scrap metal falls out onto the line from a truck or from a train, and yeah, it does not go well for our dear old friend Gordon, the big engine.
87 people died.
Oh, well, he smashes right through it, but it actually sets him off, and because there's a curve coming up, well, it slightly derails him, but because of the curve, it throws him right off the tracks, and the coaches all comes clamoring right onto him.
Yes.
So this is what the pileup is supposed to look like.
Oh
You
dear.
know, like an
Yay.
like it's an. Excuse me, what?
Huh?
Why is that a yay?
Because
What?
Gordon dies.
Dun, 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 dun. No, that's just how I end off the episode, like just the scene of the crash and like
Like,
nothing said. And
uh-oh,
then
sorry, Gordon died. Yes.
That would actually be funny, I'm not gonna lie. Just
Like, oh, sorry, folks,
you just
Gordon
see fire
died.
and you hear
Do.
yeah, and then people are just still getting to it. Like you'll get a good 10 seconds to hear it and like hear the screams and see the fire, and then it'll go, and then it'll just abruptly stop toward the credits. Do 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 do.
Just with the happiest ending ever.
Sometimes you just gotta be happy,
Don't
Sometimes.
And of course, like express coaches are going to be falling on top of express coaches, crushing in express coaches. Just it's a whole mess.
Have you
And,
figured
like-
out how many people die?
Oh, well, seeing that there's approximately, let's see, on every express coach there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Holding trucks
14,
is a holding
18,
crate.
20, 24. There are 24 windows per express coach, meaning that there are at least enough for 2 seats, meaning that on
No,
every
it's been
train
shown,
there are
shown
48 people.
Shane, it's been shown that there's at least space for 4 people sat side by side on either bench. And
Whoa.
remember, where each window is, there's benches facing each other, like seats facing each other. So that would be 4, 8. So you got to do 8 per window.
That's a lot of people.
I don't imagine the express coaches being that much, honestly. Like, maybe an in-between
No,
of the
that's
48 and
that's
how...
actually the canonical amount of windows or seats for express coaches. So yeah.
So how many people fit inside? If there's
And
8
there
for-
actually are just going to be 3 express coaches for an express. So I'm able to use other express coaches for smaller trains. Instead of Annie and Clarabelle's, those are reserved for branch lines. But yeah, so
Yay,
if that's
Annie and Clarabelle.
if that's 8 people per seat, per window, and there's 24 windows, and saying that half the people died, that would be
Hang on, how many coaches is there?
3. So
I've got
24.
Hang on. 24 times 3 is 72. So 72. No, 24. Wait, 24. So
That's 36.
72 passengers.
And if you divide that by
72
2, that's 36. So,
Wait, hang on.
36 people.
Let's do it again. Okay. So how many coaches are there?
3. And they all have 24 windows.
24 windows.
Excluding where the doors are.
People. So it'd be 8 times 24 is, so there's 192 passengers that can fit on those 3 coaches.
And it's a full train today, so.
No, those 3 express coaches can carry 42 more people than a standard Airbus A320.
Wow. And half the
Dang.
people died.
So half the people died, which means 192 divided by half. So 96 people survived, 96 people were killed.
Wow. Damn. 96 victims. That's one way to flip a tone of a series.
Yay!
Just
The brown
you just like
really natural against the type of the grass. It isn't a brown ground. It's actually ballast, Eddie. This is actually brown ballast because it's like supposed to be like older, dirtier ballast that's not constantly renewed.
Why isn't Eddie in the chat? I mean, not in the chat, but in the actual thingy.
Eddie died, remember? Eddie had his last canonical life taken, meaning that he can no longer join us for streams.
So he survives as a ghost in chat.
Yeah, that's literally what happens though in the Dream SMP. People who actually die just come back as ghosts. The popular ones, at least.
The popular one.
Tommy. Tommy is too popular, so Dream just revived him because he's God now, apparently. I'm not joking. He called himself a god, so I think he might have gone a bit insane with power.
Sounds like that.
Oh, that's gonna be
Sounds like what?
When Dax watches the stream, that is gonna lose it.
Saying Dax doesn't watch any of my videos. He doesn't follow me on Twitter, and he only subscribed to my YouTube channel 2 weeks ago. I don't think he's gonna watch the whole 5 hours of this live.
Wait, he only just subscribed to you?
Yeah, I've known him for about 3 years now. He's only just subscribed to me.
What the heck?
I've been subscribed to his channel since the day I met him, and he's only just returned the favor.
He's been Ben's been subscribed to my channel the second day we ever talked.
There you go. How's this? We've added some bushes alongside the road now.
Ironically, I knew I've actually known out of most people, I've known Ben the lead, or I've basically become Ben's right hand man, and yet I was one of the last few people to actually meet him for joining the series.
I mean, I met him whenever whenever I went to audition for A7 546.
No, you met me when you auditioned for Series 4.
Well, when did A10 546 have his first speaking role?
Series 4.
Okay, then yeah, I guess season 4. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember seasons and all of your series or specific episodes of which episode goes into which season. Like, no offense, but you know.
That seems to be the case.
But it's just like sometimes, you know.
Yeah, well, okay. What if I told you Rosie is Shunter?
I can deal with that.
So there are officially in my series there are only 4 stops for the Express.
Okay, Zane, you're going to have to wrap it up in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. There are only 4 stops: Wellsworth, Tidmouth or Natford, whatever I want to call it, Crovan's Gate, and Vickerstown. Because no, it doesn't stop at Vickerstown. It goes all the way to London.
You mean Barrow?
No, London. I was being sarcastic. Also, Rosie is the number 1.
I just realized, how did Gordon get to Sodor?
Oh.
He ran all the way from Doncaster to Sodor, obviously.
You can't though.
Well,
In the 1920s,
I just realized something.
that was impossible.
My phone, it is at 1%.
Gordon would have had to be.
My phone's at
Gordon would have had to get on a boat, go to Barrow, jump on the boat, jump off the boat, and then head on to Sodor that way. because the LMS is run by the LMS in the 1920s.
Well, there's the joint railways, or like, were there any in like
Oh yeah, no.
between the LMS
Other
and
engines
LNER?
were allowed to run on other- The LMS was allowing LNER engines to run on LMS grounds.
Okay.
He's lost and doesn't have a clue.
Like the most interesting one.
Okay, this container yard ended up being 2 baseboards long, which is a lot bigger than I expected it to be.
You might as well have just made it a hump yard.
Because the thing is, the yard was only before I accidentally put containers down. This yard was only supposed to be a general goods for the people that lived here. But then it ended up growing a whole yard just because I accidentally put some containers down.
Oh, now it's a hump yard.
No, it's not. It doesn't have a hump.
Time to make a hump.
No.
Gotta raise the ground a little bit.
No, I already did that.
Do it again,
No.
please.
Zane, make your own route with that.
Well, to be fair, you're gonna have to make it at some point.
No, I won't.
Kidmouth.
Who said it was a hump shunting yard?
Humpty Humphrey.
Yeah, they're just there because they're just powerful diesel.
You said it was a hump yard before.
No.
Yeah, it was officially stated in their debut episode that it was a hump yard because they needed a hump yard shunting engine.
No. I said they came from a hump yard.
Well, make it officially a hump
Watch through
yard.
the episode. Watch through the episode and prove me wrong. Anyway, so that was the subject of the container.
I did all of that and it just started up my computer. That's all it did.
Anyway, back to the bit about the container yard. So I actually don't mind it being this big. It actually looks quite nice, and it's kind of like that. It shows you like the center of industrial stuff in the town because you got the station, and then directly behind that you got this massive shunt.
And we got to end it in approximately 1 minute and 48 seconds. Or 24 seconds.
Okay, when it gets to 4 minutes and 59 seconds, 4 hours, 59 seconds, and 30 milliseconds, that's when we'll put the timer on for the end. So let's wrap it up in the next 30 seconds. So everyone, I know there's nobody else in the chat, but we're going to do more live streaming tomorrow. I will be here for quite a bit, not as long as today, of course. Anything else you want to say in the last 15 seconds?
Go subscribe to me, please. I need more subscribers.
Let's go subscribe to Zane. Okay, and on that bombshell, it's time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.